Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Hey, drumming here quick. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Good morning, Amy. Welcome. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Yay, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. A little more of that one. That was nice. Yeah, I like that one. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar, Srivasadi Gora Bhakta Vrinda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, Nityananda Gauranga, Nityananda Gauranga, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. All right. Okay. A little more chanting. Hey.
Ain't no ball like me.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hey Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hey, Hare Bol, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Yeah. Hey, good morning. Yes, please connect there, please. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Gauranga Nityananda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. All right, traditional. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, oh boy. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Gauranga Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare.
Thanks for using.
Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya, Jaya Nityananda, Jaya Sri Advaita Chandra, Jaya Gaura Bhaktavinda. Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya, Jaya Nityananda, Jaya Sri Advaita Chandra. Adi Leela, Chapter 4. Confidential reasons Lord Chaitanya came here. Yeah. Introduction, part of it. Lord Chaitanya appeared in order to fulfill these confidential desires. And also, wait a second back here. The third reason that Lord Chaitanya appeared was to enjoy the bliss of Radharani. That's it, man. Enjoy the bliss of Radharani. That is significant, man. You know, she's a woman, man. The bliss of Radharani, a lot of bliss. See, this is the happiness, the feelings, man, beautiful feelings, ecstasy, came to bliss. Isn't that why we're here? That's our work here, you know, that's our play. Enjoy the bliss of Radharani. I like that. That's nice. Enjoy the bliss of Radharani. Yeah. The bliss, enjoy the bliss tasted by Radharani. How many people know that, you think, in the world? To enjoy that, taste that bliss. Pretty rare, isn't it? It's pretty nice. You see those people here that are starting to taste that bliss, how much they enjoy it, right? Can you imagine? That's service to the Krishna on the highest level, is to taste that bliss. Fabulous. Love it. Yeah, enjoy the bliss. Yeah, the Lord thought that undoubtedly Radharani enjoyed his company, and he enjoyed the company of Radharani. That's Krishna consciousness in a nutshell. See, undoubtedly, without doubt, Radharani enjoys the company of Krishna. See the name. And Krishna enjoys the company of Radharani. That's that bliss, the ecstasy. See, you put those two together, and there you go. You got Maha Mantra. You got the whole name, the holy name. See? Hey, this is it, man. This is the shelter of Radha and Krishna. See, that's going on in your temple. These are just like a temple, you know. It's like Mayapur temple there, you know. And then the deities installed are Radha and Krishna. You just bring them together, you know, by chanting. Yeah, Radharani is in your temple, enjoying the bliss of Krishna being there. See, and so the maidservants, the pujaris, bring them together, you know, for their happiness. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Wonderful. This is the Siddhanta of why Lord Chaitanya came. Everybody's teaching all kinds of different Siddhantas, but this is the greatest Siddhanta. This is the greatest, just to bring Radha and Krishna, because Radharani enjoys the company of Krishna in the form of his name, because that's what we really have here in this pastimes like this. Yeah, enjoys the bliss of that. Yeah. But the exchange of transcendental mellow between the spiritual couple was more pleasing to Srimati Radharani than to Krishna. Radharani felt more transcendental pleasure in the company of Krishna than he could understand without taking her position. See, that's like the secret to those who worship Krishna with loving ecstasy. I give them the understanding. See, so Krishna is understood more by this bhakti. See, so he wanted to take the position of a devotee. Yeah, Bhagavad Gita 10:10 always gets in there, doesn't it? It's such a significant verse. All the tattvas are in there, in that verse, all tattvas in there. The truth of Guru tattva, because the Guru has the right understanding too, like that. Yeah. But for Sri Krishna to enjoy the position of Srimati Radharani was impossible because that position was completely foreign to him. Krishna is the transcendental male, and Radharani is the transcendental female. Therefore, to know the transcendental pleasure of loving Krishna, Lord Krishna himself appeared as Lord Chaitanya, accepting the emotions and bodily luster of Srimati Radharani. Lord Chaitanya appeared in order to fulfill these confidential desires and also to preach the special significance of chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, and to answer the call of Advaita Prabhu. These were his secondary reasons. Swarab Damodar was the principal figure amongst Lord Chaitanya's confidential devotees. The records of his diary have revealed these confidential purposes of the Lord. These revelations have been confirmed by the statements of Srila Rupa Goswami in his various prayers and poems. So we're preaching these confidential reasons. Where this is the preaching here. Yeah, and the demonstration here, because you cannot preach this without the demonstration. People have to see somebody worshiping the Lord like this in the emotions with this devotion, in this kind of mood, this ecstatic, confidential mood of the conjugal. The ecstasy of that. So people have to see that is a reality, that is possibility. Otherwise, you don't even understand it. You don't know where it is. You don't know what it is. They have to teach something else. See, but the main thing is people have to be favorable to it also. You have to have somebody. Look, anybody coming to hear this preaching, we got like 10 people right now. Sometimes we get 15 or so. Small amount, but still, that's amazing. For people to be favorable to this kind of preaching. This is confidential. This is the postgraduate course. Most of the gurus and their followers in the big mass movements of Vaishnavism are not interested in what we're doing, and we're preaching. And not only really, we're not just blah 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 blah, but you could see the demonstration. You could see the transmission in the devotees. People are getting it. They're getting those feelings awakening in them. And saying that's the witness here. Oh yeah, very good, man. Hey man, this is really, these feelings really are nice. They're really working for my life, man. They really make everything worthwhile. They give it, like Lilita was talking this morning. Wow, gave me an experience of something that was beyond I couldn't even imagine. This is how it is. This is causes a revolution in your life. Why wouldn't it? See, now, instead of the spirit of the modes of nature in you, they're pushed out, and in that spirit of devotion of the residents of Vrindavan is replaced. the spirit of devotion, the spirit they have, the liberated spirit, liberates you from, obligation to come back into this world, because the modes are always driving the in this cycle thing. The modes of nature, passion, ignorance, goodness, attachment to these modes. Here now you become attachment to this transcendental Holy Spirit of devotion, and revelation of God, love for that Krishna, love for his name, love for his pastimes. This is what we have here. That's why these acharyas wrote all these books, man, to give us solace, to give devotees comfort. See, otherwise devotees have no shelter in this world. Krishna's a shelter. Where is Krishna? Well, he's in his book. It's a book, Bhagavad, man. So important to write. You see why Prabhupada took time to write these confidential literatures, to give companionship to the devotees, to spread the holy name, to awaken, this love of devotion, this Radha's love, in people. Otherwise, without them in our temple, we're like these movies, the walking zombies, the zombie apocalypse, with the modes in you, that's the energies driving is death. Remember yesterday we were reading from Gitamrita about the modes, not the modes, the coverings, the material potencies in the world. They're all dull. They don't have consciousness. They're not conscious. So then we bind with these dull potencies, and then we become lifeless. Actually, they just cause the modes of passion, ignorance, and goodness, which don't have any real life in them. See, this is all death. Actually, we're living in darkness. All of these things cover the soul. We're spiritual, man. We're spirit, man. This is why Lord Chaitanya came here, to awaken life in us. Life is this love, man. Love makes the world go around. Love of God does. Love of Krishna. Love of the name. Love of these pastimes. It's amazing, man. This whole thing. What do you think, Tom? Amazing? So, Madhya Lila, verse 228. Therefore, one should accept the mood of the gopis in their services. In such a transcendental mood, one should always think of the pastimes of Radha and Krishna. So this should thing, I never like the word should. That's Vaidhi. You should. No, it's free will at this point, man. No. This is an offering. This is acceptance is like, would you accept? Otherwise, you're forced to comply. You should do this. Anyway, it's in there. But the word should, it's got a little bit of a mixture there. Yeah. No, if you want, this is the offering now. If you want, this is why, if you want, you could accept this gift. The mood of the gopis is accept ecstatic love. That's what the Lord came here to, accept ecstatic love. I'm here every day in this Sangha because I accept ecstatic devotion. I'm hankering for that. I want that, man. Lord, this is what I want, man. It's your nature to give the devotees what they want. That's why I ask you, when you come here, what do you want? Do you want this ecstatic love? Do you want to relish mellows, or you want to come here? You want something else? You want to look? You want to be important? You want to be the star of the show? Or do you want the happiness of making Krishna the star of the show? Oh, that's so much better. I like that better. Make Krishna the star of the show. Because otherwise you're in imitation, man. It's false prestige. See? It's the world. The world goes around because people want to be stars of the show. Trump wants to be the president because he's the star. See? And he gets fame and people, I support, yeah. And look how important, couldn't do much. Couldn't save the day. People were like, even Christians, a lot of them, he's our savior now. He couldn't do it, right? Because he got no. Only the Lord can do it. This is why these people, they got to understand it's only by surrendering to the transcendental Lord that they're gonna overcome this. It's not, they can't sometimes the mode of goodness overcomes ignorance and passion. But now passion and ignorance is overcoming goodness and good people. Okay? They can't get out of it on their own goodness and strength. It's just the modes back like a seesaw. Okay? But those who surrender to the Lord, like this, surrender to this path, can very easily overcome this Maya. It's all illusion. But it's an offering, Who's interested? You can surpass Vaishnava religion, man. You can surpass ISKCON and it's the faults of religion. There's faults in the religion. The fault is, it's in religion. There's material motivations in it. Therefore, you cannot transcend the whole ball of wax like that. You have to taste mellows, man. That's being offered now. You have to, because you stay here in religion. So this is the offering, man. Those who come here can transcend religion even. They would transcend all the hypocrisy in the world and religion. Okay. What? Isn't it a nice way to feel fantastic? To have these feelings, that are better than anything else in this universe? And to feel closeness with that God that nobody practically knows? And to always have these exchanges, all this knowledge and inside information and intimacy. What a lifestyle. What a wonderful life forever. Never ending. God is in his spiritual potency is so vast. Will never reach an end. Never reach an end to these feelings. See, everything is limited here. It's the same old, same old. Happiness of eating, sleeping, mating, defending. And then, intellectual, maybe philosophical things to see. That's all still dead, man. It's all the mind is a covering. The intelligence, material intelligence and speculation is a covering to the soul. See, you can't taste reality. You can't experience reality by speculating. You have to, eat that bread of life. Taste it with transcendental senses awakened. Where else can you do that? You have to be where an authorized places to those who are tasting these exchanges, this path. It's like, you want brain surgery, you got to go to a brain surgeon, man. Only they can do it. So this path of ecstatic love is being offered again now. See? This is where you get such a rare thing. You want rules and regulations, you want religion. Well, that's most Vaishnavas are doing that, right? There are a lot of groups out there. You can go to ISKCON, you can go to some of these Raganuga groups. They talk about, Rupa Goswami and everything, but they can't relish these mellows. It's not in there. You don't see any tears. You don't see any of this ecstasy. See nice, what do you call it? Respectful devotees. You can go to, that, but you don't see relishing mellows. This is something unique. Lord Chaitanya brought it here for a time. It is being revived again. And like Lalita said this morning in her preaching, she said, well, if anybody else has this, show us. If not, I'm going to just say, hey, man, this is the place for it. A lot of people, they say, oh, Gohar, you just think you're the only group in the, there's so many groups. Yeah, well, where are they? If not, we'll just preach that this is the place to come for all the devotees. Why not? What do you think, Tom? Why don't we just say, hey, man, this is the place. Go ahead, Mutt.
Yes, I was thinking of these gurus. There is Shiksha guru, and it is said this guru has to give instructions. Yes,
Yeah.
but some people they can interpret this like they have to give rules and regulations. So there's a difference between instructions and rules, giving rules and regulations. I was thinking about that.
Well, you can give instructions on rules and regulations, or you can give instructions on these kinds of instructions. See, this is the Raganuga instruction, more subtle, more wonderful, actually. Because here, see, it's all about rulership. See, our nature as jivas is to be ruled. See? So if you're ruled by rules, it's a little more dry, isn't it? You know, you're doing things because, well, the rule says so. I follow the rule of the rule, you know? So it's a little bit more dry, right? Just common sense, you know, you just kind of like it's a little more mechanical. See? But if I follow, but you know, I'm also following the rule. What do I follow? I'm following the rule of that loving ecstasy. That's my ruler. See? That's my stand. You know, ruler is also standard. See? So there's a standard in Vaidhi and there's a standard in Raganuga, spontaneous. Yeah. So a spontaneous devotee, yeah. I'm also following a rule. I have to because of my nature. So Lord, you rule me. Your ruler, my life and soul is this ecstatic worship. I want to worship your name in ecstasy. I want to be ruled by this. I come here to accept the path of ecstatic love, just like you did, like you preached by your example. See, this is the confidential truth. I'm following that rule. See? And that's why Lord came here to teach the path of accepting the path of ecstatic love. But that came through his ecstatic guru. And then he accepted the rule of this ecstatic worship. It's a great, isn't it? Isn't that that's freedom? Freedom is to know your position. Okay, I'm here to be ruled, but by what? Do you want to be ruled by the hypocrisy of the world? Is it, you know, this is the thing. This is why until you escape this, escape the modes of nature, escape the material manifestation by being ruled by ecstatic devotion, you're bound in this world. You know, you can't now. The Lord is kind of like, it's like, okay, where are you going to go, man? You can't go to another country now. They're all doing the same thing, lockdown. You notice all countries are locking down. The Lord, and this is actually good for the world because there's no escape. People think, oh, well, I'll just go to another country and just live my life as I did before. Here it's not. No. This is the only real escape route. This is the only back door. You want to get out of this? Well, become accept whoever accepts the path of ecstatic love. It's your choice. You know, problem, reaction, solution. So there's a problem. Okay, go ahead. What?
Yes, this is also connected to this translation of this word should. Yes, in the text, it can be translated in different ways. Like there is a possibility, there's a way. You can feel invited to do it this way. So there are a lot of different possibilities to translate this, and I can understand at that time, space, and circumstances, Srila Prabhupada translated it in the word should, but there are a lot of more possibilities.
Yeah. Okay, no problem. All right, mostly about I forgot where I was on that. I like the way you explained. Here, read this, Tom.
I like the way you just explained that. You are following the rule of ecstatic love. Makes perfect sense.
Yeah. See, you start to when you transcend the world, you know, and go into when you transcend speculation, you can see how the Lord is working as it is literally in so many things. You can see like this rule of ecstatic love. See, rule, ruler, rule. And that rule has different meanings, and they all are related to Krishna and this level. See, the rule, the standard, the rule is also a standard, the standard of ecstatic love. That's the standard we're preaching here. So whoever accepts this gets the greatest thing. There's no greater attainment than Vrindavan and worship in this mood that people are seeing here. There is no greater attainment. And that is the truth. This is not a speculation. This is not an exaggeration. What you're seeing here is the greatest attainment that you can have in this whole universe. Even the demigods want this. This, if they're smart, if they're not less intelligent. This is the greatest attainment for the more intelligent persons. If you're less intelligent, you don't care about this. You don't care about this ecstatic love. Lord Chaitanya came to give the greatest thing. And we're also reviving that. By the grace of the Lord's order and Prabhupada's order, we're here to revive that path again. And the more, those who are given that intelligence to take shelter here, it could be anybody, who knows? It doesn't matter. Whoever the Lord wants to get this, because they want more intimacy with the Lord will lead here.
Can I say? And I feel I'm born to try to grasp that, to get that. Born to try. From the perspective of the student is here in this body, in this time, space, and circumstances in this life. He's born to try to grasp it, to receive it.
Yeah, well, you're born because the Lord is leading you here, and then you're born of this preaching. See, it causes this awakening, it causes this understanding. It's like it's like a school, another school. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, let me go back to this here a little bit here. Okay. All right. By the text 1, by the mercy of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, even a foolish child can fully describe the real nature of Lord Krishna, the enjoyer of the pastimes of Raj, according to the vision of the revealed scriptures. See, the vision of the revealed scriptures. Oh, here we go. Ah, there she is. Okay, thank you. Uh-huh. Good morning. Good preaching this morning. She had to hold her stomach in, man, so much laughing. She said, enough, I can't take anymore. See how much mercy you get, even when you have problems, and the Lord, he says, well, I gotta give her some more energy, more life, more support, more ecstasy. Yeah. So by the mercy of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, even a foolish child can fully describe the real nature of Lord Krishna. So that, how do you get that mercy? Come here. I don't know any other way, man. Who's describing? That's what, there's Raganuga Sanghas. And I look, okay, are they describing? Do they have the real mercy of Lord Chaitanya? I haven't really found any. There hasn't been one Sangha I could say these. I've seen these gurus, everybody. I mean, this is my honest understanding and what I've ascertained. I've seen many gurus, explain their realizations and they say, well, this is our greatest guru and everything. And I've never been impressed except with Prabhupada's books, really, in the Goswami books. I mean, all these other ones, it made me think, it's like, my God, how can this be? I was amazed, and I was amazed at how many people these gurus were preaching austerity. It's all about austerity. The most austere persons are the ones. The most renounced ones are the ones. The most big sannyasis are the ones. I couldn't believe it. I was amazed. I thought, that's not the preaching of the Lord. That's not the realization I'm getting. The realization I was getting, it was not by, I don't know, maybe your sound is choppy. It looks fine here. Everything is good here. Yeah. That's not the realization I was getting, man. No. See, when you're really tasting mellows and the tears are pouring from your eyes, which I didn't see anywhere. The pouring tears, the blowing of none of that. So I started to realize it. Oh, okay. You have to have really strong. You have to really be in the mellows and have this gift. Otherwise you won't have the really as it is realization. What you say will be exactly what it was revealed in these revealed scriptures. See, even a foolish child, because I felt, look at Goharddas. Who is he? Nothing. A foolish child, actually. Big fool, clown. But this kind of worship gives these kinds of, it's like you become these verses. You become that foolish child with the mercy, and then you can collect the valuable jewels in the revealed scriptures and hand them out to your disciples. Isn't that fantastic? Isn't that amazing? That's when I really started to to really preach. I said, well, I guess, it's just rare. The mercy's here, the Lord is, these other gurus, they can't do it. They need this if they want to do that. If they want to be a devotee Bhagava, to me, this is the standard, man. This is the rule. The rule is, wherever this ecstatic love is, accept it like Lord Chaitanya and be ruled by ecstatic love and go deep, 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 deep in that worship like the devotees here like Lalita are doing and Johan every day. And keep collecting, man, and keep sharing that with others. There's the preaching. Then you say, yeah, this is the secondary reason is to share this. The first is to just, man, I love being a miner, man. I love gold, right? Love gold. There's no fault in this love of this gold. It's golden, man. Isn't it nice to have treasure that doesn't put you in bondage? If you love money and gold and all that stuff, all you do is get bound by it. And you got all these problems. Hey, man, I had 11 apartment buildings. I had money rolled. I was rolling in the dough once, and I almost had a heart attack because after a couple of years, man, it was like all these problems. Oh, he's got to manage this and all these guys. Hey, you got to fix this and fix that. Stack of bills on my table. I had to pay the bills, and oh my God. Thank God for Prabhupada's book. When I read one verse, man, got me out of that, man. I realized I'm a servant of Prabhupada. I knew that. Partners cut me free. They cut me off. They said, "Oh, you don't want to work? No. I want to work for Prabhupada now, man. I just want to do that. Man, that just gave me the greatest happiness, hearing and chanting and remembering my way, man. Just give me my cut, whatever it is. I just bought a motorhome, bought a bunch of Prabhupada's books, distributed them all over the place in bliss and ecstasy, and everything was just like hunky dory until now, even." Keeps on going. And look at this in the draconian lockdowns and all that stuff. And still, man, we just keep going. Gets better here. Gets worse for those who don't have this. They can't escape to any countries now. You can escape here. Hey, man, we got the escape rope. Anybody interested? No, you shouldn't do that. Not should or shouldn't. Do you want to? Where else are you going to go? Hey, man, you got a problem. You got a problem out there. And you got a reaction. You're all in fear. All of you. Practically every one of you. Because you don't have this. You're not out of it, man. All of this comes from my Lord. All this good and evil comes from my Lord. I'm in the eye of the hurricane. You can also be here. This is where the shelter is. Everything else is swirling around. The good people are fighting the bad. The bad are fighting for control over the good, man. This is it, man. I accepted the path of ecstatic love, and that's what we're preaching here, man. Hey, man, we got the escape route. Anybody interested? There's no way out of that. You good people, you can fight this evil that's going on. The evil, they're laughing at you, man. I see it. I see you can't even understand what these evil people and what they got behind them. They know. But these good people don't. They think they're going to conquer it. Bullshit, man. No way. And my Lord is in control of all of it. He can be your Lord too, but your lords are the good, being good people or bad people. That's your lords. I just found out these evil people, they just feel they're just afraid too. They're afraid. That's why they want to depopulate the world, because they're afraid there's too many of us and we may find out the game and then overwhelm. They feel they got no shelter. Nobody will give them shelter. Hey, man, my Lord will. Everybody can come here. Yeah, you can come to Vrindavan, anybody. In Vaikuntha, the verses is demons and demigods are there. They're the ones who realize, there is shelter for us, for everybody. My Lord's shelter is fantastic, man. This adrenochrome bullshit that these guys are drinking to get high is nothing compared to the holy name is ever expanding, right, Lolita? Every gets better all the time. Drink, 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 man. Drunk, drunk, drunk also. And it's no headaches, no karmic thing, no cirrhosis of the liver from getting drunk on this. And no dullness. All you become is smarter, more intelligent, more spiritually powerful. They want power. They want immortality. That's all in this chanting, man. Hey, man, we got something for everybody. You got immortality here. You become smarter than AI. Look at we outsmart AI every day. We don't get censored. AI is thinking you guys are no threat to us, Bring that citizen of Saudi to us. We'll give her a heart, man. Then you'll be smart. We'll give her, Lord Chaitanya can do a miracle. Give her a heart, man. Give her these kind of feelings, man. Gonna have that robot just pouring tears down her eyes, man. That robot, they gave her citizenship in Saudi, the first AI woman, citizen of Saudi. Read this, Tom.
Can I say a little thing first?
Yes.
Yeah. It's about sometimes we want to wrap our head around it. Yes.
Yeah.
But there's another possibility. We can wrap our heart around it.
Yeah.
That's more conclusive. But AI is not. AI is not potent. It cannot do that. AI cannot wrap its heart around it.
Well, yeah. AI is just all this knowledge on, it's just it's all ignorance. It's all ignorant. You think, I'm going to do a search on, it's all that from the internet. They put it in and they think, it's like unlimited knowledge. And people think, wow, but it's unlimited ignorance. See, it's all to do with this world and this universe and inside the universe, unless there's some glorification of the Lord. But that's the only thing that's really important. Everything else comes and goes. And, it's not, there's no heart in it. There's no, it's just knowledge, material knowledge. It's like these intellectuals, even in religion, they're intellectual, theologists and stuff it's all mind. It's all material studies and memorizations. It's all in the mind. It's not mellows. It's not, see, this is what we get, what the happiness of God. The happiness of God is what is being offered now. Happiness of God is what we're doing. When you see the devotees here tasting the name of Krishna, that's what the Lord, that's the ultimate happiness of the Lord and transcendent beings from the spiritual dimension. That's what they do there, and they're doing it here. See, what you bind on earth, if you bind this consciousness, this love, this devotion, you bind in spirit. That's what, you take it with you. It's the only thing you take with you is devotion to God. All this other stuff, the material stuff, you leave here. The material body, the material mind, even. The material, and only all that goes with you are this propensities, the covering of, you got these desire body, that brings you back here because you want a woman, you want a man, you want a child again. See, people transcending that here, it's like, okay, I've done that, fine, I got the children, the grandchildren, fine, we'll just deal with them while I'm here. But I don't want to go through that again. You want to go through that again there, Lalita? See, she's a grandmother and all that. She's already did it. She's just running out what she's done. And a lot of the children don't even give a shit about what she's doing, right? They don't care about that. So, you don't care about this? Okay, well, you just follow your karma and all that stuff. You'll get this. See, because if you become a devotee like her, automatically they're delivered. The Lord said, I'll take care of them. Don't worry. You're not responsible. Isn't it nice not to be responsible? Okay, this is the verse, the Lord take care. He says, 21 January, I'll take care of the forefathers and this way and that way. Nice. I like it. And everybody else, you guys, you want the responsibility in the world, will stay in the Maya. You're responsible. You'll feel it. You'll feel the weight of, oh my God, I got all these problems. Here, the Lord takes the responsibility. He likes this. Oh yeah, I can do it, man. He can do it. He's the one, man. And then he says, I'll take I have a form that I take over responsibilities for managing all. Don't worry about that. Just play with me. I need somebody to play with. I like that. And you're like, you also want that. Okay, let's play, man. And don't care. I'll take care of all these other things. Even the demons, they got all these responsibilities also. Oh God, more, so many. Oh, poor Bill Gates, man. All this responsibility. My God, he's got to travel here and there to keep it all together, to get control over everything. Oh my God, is it a lot of work. Carries a little bottle of shit around, he carries this little thing. Feces. Look at the that's significant. See, this is what people do in the world. They carry their shit around. Here we release all the shit right there, River. Just release all the crap. Get rid of it, man. Then carry Krishna. Krishna's like so light. He's an enlightener. He enlightens you, and he's like, float. You just float. Prabhupada just floated through life. Yeah. So here, we got some more to read here, Tom. Let me see here. Here, read this. Oh, no, you didn't read before there. Read that.
Now I am developing this real deep taste by chanting and hearing from you and the devotees here in your Sangha.
See, she's got another satisfied customer. That's what I like, man. That's what it's all about, man. Customer approval. Our approval ratings are getting better, man. See? Isn't that nice here, Lolita? We're getting a good approval. I say, this is very good, man. We like this. That's the witness program here. Gohar may be acting crazy, but his product is good. Well worth the money. invested. And well, the money is just a little turn the camera on, hang out with us, man, develop friendships with the, get the mercy of the devotees. A lot of mercy here, man. It's like, see, Shamaguri's getting it. Yeah, get it from the devotees here too. They got whatever, they got their gifts, man. Get it, Johan. You hang out with him, you'll become jolly. Hang out with Lalita, you'll start laughing like a mad woman. Yeah. Look at River, man. She hangs out with these. She's laughing and crying and all that. She's becoming a satisfied customer too. We're catching her more in the other moods now. It's great. Okay, read this, Tom.
I'm still laughing. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, because I was wondering, when people hang out with me, what happens to them?
I don't know. Ask him. No, ask him.
Yeah,
you can ask Kamaguri what happens. So what happens when you hang out with Tom? She'll write in due course.
We will see. Maybe you can. Yeah. Okay.
There
is literally nowhere else to run to at this point. Transcending is the only escape route. You are right.
Yeah, it's great, man. You know how they talk about the demoniac people, they create a problem and cause they have a reaction. They have their programmers. It's all programming, man. It's just like mechanical. Everything's friggin' mechanical here. They got the program, so that's program. They program a catastrophe. They cause it, and they engineer it and everything, and they cause a reaction. See, the reaction is oh, look what happened. Oh, isn't this terrible? It's terrible. And you're getting barraged by all these messages. It's terrible from this stream and that stream. See, all the streams are, it's all programming, man. And these people, they're just, they're all dumbed out by the Maya. They just listening, and then they act because of they can't think about it. Everybody knows. You try to ask these people like, hey man, this is wrong. You try to even approach it with intelligence. They can't. No, they're just programmed, man. They can't think about it. They react. See? So the reaction is, oh, I'm afraid. What do I need to do? Give us the government. Give us the solution. Oh yes, we got the solution. I'm sorry, we don't have enough prisons for you. So please go in your house and shut the door and don't come out for 6 months or whatever they're going to do, whatever they're doing. You just go in we'll allow you to go out in your corridor for exercise, but that's the solution. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. See, problem, reaction, solution. Well, my Lord also works like that. There's a big problem here. Big problem for both the demigods and the demons. Okay? So there's a huge problem. And there's no real solution. Otherwise, this is the solution. Transcend it. Because there's no solution, really. What's going to happen is everything will be destroyed. The demons will be destroyed because this is the way it works. It's all action and reaction. When you do horrendous things like that, you're destroyed. There's nothing I need to do. Nothing I need to. People are destroyed by they're only built up or destroyed by their actions and activities in this world. Nothing I need to do. I'm on this other path of transcendence. All I do is worship the Lord and make him happy on the highest level that Lord can be happy. All they can do is make the Lord happy at various levels and still have the ignorance. This gives me intelligence. This gives me understanding of the greatest happiness, that my job in life as a servant of the Lord, because everybody is serving the Lord. I don't care. You're serving the Lord's purpose. Everybody. But my service to the Lord gives me the insight that Lord has, that his insight I get. I can understand what the heck is going on by that mercy of that understanding, by worshiping the Lord in ecstasy like this and being ecstatic, happier than people. I tell you, you show me how much, if Bill Gates, just use him as an example, has this kind of happiness that I have, that even my disciples like Lolita have. You show me one person. You show me one guru. Now, this may be stepping on a little toes. I'm sorry, but it's a good example. I mean, to really get this clear, right? We got to use examples. You show me one guru, one that has this kind of happiness. Show me one. You know, happiness you see every day. Happiness that even my disciples are getting. Have you seen any of this? You ever see smiles like this here? Like Lolita, like this? That's what's being offered to everybody. The highest happiness. You should just, I haven't seen a greater happiness in any of the gurus. None, not one. Even though they're followed, oh, so fantastic. Oh, wish you. Wow, he's so fantastic. Yeah, well, where's that happiness like this? You know, people say, oh, go Haridas. They tell me this. You should not let that Lalita Ganga glorify you. Like, how dare you do that? You don't deserve. Hey, man. What? Where do you get this kind of happiness? You know, I guess she's pretty happy getting this happiness. This is from her heart, right? How come you're not glorifying your guru like that? How come the Acharya Devs have to go out and go to school and all that hard work, you know, to get their paper degrees and have that name, Acharya Dev and PhD? I mean, I'm just thinking, not to be offensive or anything, just thinking. Got my thinking cap on that I get from this ecstatic worship. That's what I'm just sharing, is what I'm ascertaining from all this. How come they don't have this kind of happiness? Maybe that's why they're not glorifying their gurus, you know, with like the names like that. Okay?
When I'm listening to you, I see this cartoonistic happening, that there is a blind man. And he says, we have an emergency situation. We have an emergency situation here. And the blind man, he says, we have an emergency situation. This is a crisis. And then some sheep, they come to that blind man, and they said, yes, please give me the solution. Give me the solution.
Yeah.
It's not working that way.
We
never find a solution asking a blind man.
Yeah. So we'll ask the blind man now, because I see those who think they got so much control, the demons, and the one eyes, those Illuminati guys. I see them. So I say this: you guys got a problem. And you guys fighting this, you guys, the good and the bad people, and the bad are thinking they're the good, and the good are thinking they're the good. And, anyway, there's this thing going on, this fight. I say, you guys got a problem, man. See? And so fear, you're in fear, man. But you know what? We got a solution. For both parties, for everybody. We got a solution for you Vaidis out there. We got a solution because they're closing your temples and they're telling you to get shots, and you won't be around, very long after that. Or you'll be controlled. They're putting graphene. You guys should do a little study on these things, man. There's graphene in there. You won't believe how bad that stuff is. It's in on all of it. See, this is where you got to go deep, because they're hiding all this stuff. Don't go mainstream. You got to go find out what they're doing in these things. It's weird shit, man. Very weird. So anybody that don't go for the bullshit of these people, oh, we got to, it's all bullshit, man. Lies. Don't take that. If you just hold out as much, even if you can't go to the movies or you can't get on a plane, don't get this thing. Hold out as much as you can. You know, don't believe their bullshit. It's all lies to get you, you know. You don't want that stuff inside you.
I have some real solid information about that. I can translate
later
it from Dutch.
Yeah, later. Okay, so anyway, we have a solution. See, and this solution is freedom for everybody. See? This solution is immortality for everybody. This solution is happiness forever for everybody. I mean, this is a sweet deal. There's a problem. I mean, it's just automatically a problem for everybody here. You know, and so this is the solution, is freedom, man. You come and get this gift of this ecstatic worship, man, this association here of liberated souls, you know, and the solution is freedom. Isn't that amazing? This solution will satisfy everybody. It's the essence of all truth, man. This is it, man. We're preaching the essence of all truth for everybody, for the Vaides, for ISKCON, for Gaudiya Smiti, Gaudiya Math, for the world. Everybody can take part of this solution, man. It's all here in this Sangha. Proving it every day and proving it more. Gets more clear, gets more powerful. It gets easier, more easily transmissible. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Yeah. Okay, read this one.
Yes, it brings a whole new meaning to the expression, Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel. Take my responsibilities so we can just play.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Jesus was free also. He wanted to give that freedom to others. He was free in the spirit. In that spirit, this is why the Lord Chaitanya came here. He was curious. He wanted to know this spirit, this worship. God, what does it do? You know, because so this is what people got with Jesus. This is what people got with Lord Chaitanya. This is what from their followers, they got this spirit that gives you freedom, man, set free. You hear Christians talk about, I'm set free with Jesus. You're set free because of the Holy Spirit, man. See, that Holy Spirit, the Spirit, it drives the modes of darkness out of you. It cannot live in you with that Holy Spirit. This is why it's so powerful, so wonderful. It drives all illusions out of you, all ignorance, all fear, everything virtuous, good comes to you. Real knowledge, the essence of all knowledge comes. The pure feelings come that make everything right in your life and give perfect satisfaction. More and more and more. See? It's all in one solution. Yeah. Okay, read this here, my friend.
So long people are looking to their new car, there is some feeling, but one is going in the car, the feeling is much stronger. So we have to come inside the pastimes of the Lord.
Yeah, that's it. In essence, this is how you come inside. See, you got to hear the confidential conclusions. That's how you come inside. Otherwise, you're on the outside. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I taught from my guru rules, regulations, and everything. They brought you inside the passage? Oh no, that's postgraduate. That's I'm not up there. I'm still working on Bhagavad Gita. See, but even Bhagavad Gita is inside. It has an insider approach. See, we have the insider. We bring people inside. Literally, you go inside by consciousness, by understanding. See, by the word, by the conceptions. Yeah, read this.
Wow, I just realized while you are saying that all these messages are being streamed to us in this world. And this platform is called Restream. We are literally restreamed a new message here.
Yeah. You see, she's a new person. She's already getting it. This is what you get. You hear from the devotee. You're hearing, actually, when you're hearing here, you're hearing scriptures. I'm repeating scriptures, right? It's like you're reading the scriptures, but not only repeating, also going deep into them, discussing them. And you start to get realizations. It's like priming the pump. This is the way you're going to live forever. You're going to be like this. I'm not here to make you peons. See? You become like your guru. See? Yeah, that's freedom. You become as free as I am. You become free because you can go inside these scriptures also, like I do. See? You get that ability to become like that. And that is your freedom. You're in the transcendental form of the Lord. See? And that form is in you. Okay, there you go. Relationship, transcendental, you're free. You're set free in that relationship. See, you go into the name of Krishna, the name of Krishna is in you. See how that works? See, like Lolita, or anybody here. You go in the name, and you feel that in you. There you go. Now you're not like that Bhagavad Gita verse. All beings are inside me, but I'm not in them. We just switched that around. Everything's turned around now. All beings are in Krishna, but Lalita Ganga, I'm in her. Oh, River, I'm in her. Oh, Tom, I'm in her. But who is inside Karuna? That's the question. River says, we're not sure. So that's what happens, basically, is when the Lord is inside you, now I feel complete. Wow, I was using the modes to complete me before. I was using death to complete me, darkness to complete me, illusion to complete me. But now the light, the truth is completing me. I live in the truth, man. See, there you go. You're free. Anybody else interested? You want this kind of freedom? Has anybody offered this? Has any guru out there offered this? They can't even offer it. Couldn't even come out of their mind or their mouth. They can't dream of this because it's not in them. It has to be in you. Strong, mature enough to offer it, right? Yeah. And otherwise you're not authorized. You have to be in line, man. Real in the line with the electricity pouring out of you, man. That consciousness, because you're hooked in. You're part of that. You're that wire. You ever seen a live wire that's unhooked? It's going here and there, and it's just electrocuting anybody it touches. Hey, we're like that live wire, just anything. Come. Anybody wants to be hooked in, just grab that wire, man. Grab on. Read this.
Replying to Freddie Boutson, are transcendental when through a purified mind.
Yeah, purified mind, but also, what do you want? It comes down to what do you want from Krishna? Do you want to relish mellows? Yeah, or do you want something else? See, Krishna knows our heart. That's why it's good to be clear about that. Whatever it is, be honest and clear, and then you can move on, move deeper. The solution is okay. All right, so I'm gonna read some more here. All glories to Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and all glories to Lord Nityananda. All glories to Advaita Charya, and all glories to all the devotees of Lord Chaitanya. See, this is intelligence. You see devotees who see that the most glorious personalities are the devotees of the Lord, especially this incarnation. It's pretty special the Lord would actually come here like that. And not to see that, you're missing out. You're missing out on this special mercy. Because he's the latest incarnation. It's kind of like, when Moses was here, and then Jesus comes, and you say, well, I'm only interested in, I'm not interested in you, Jesus. See? That's what it's like. When Lord Chaitanya came, only 550 years, he's actually the latest incarnation of Krishna, the Father, man. And he brought not just a few people or 11 persons with him, that came and listened to him. He brought millions, maybe, I don't know, thousands at least, thousands of confidential associates with him. Because when the Father comes here, this is what we read in scriptures. He brings, so many are attracted to participate in his pastimes. Just like us. We're chanting the name of Lord Chaitanya and Radha and Krishna, basically. Very attractive, huh? It keeps us, it's like we want to get together so we can worship this incarnation. So when the incarnation Radha and Krishna combined comes, oh boy, where Krishna and Radha come, there's so many beings come to participate. Yeah. So we cause that to happen again by mantra, by this worship. It's very attractive. People are coming even now. You see, people more and more will come because it's very attractive to people who are looking for this kind of worship, looking for this kind of intelligence. What is the intelligence we're sharing here? The intelligence of Chaitanya Leela, and this confidential information. That's not available just in any guru out there. They got to worship like this, but this is actually very rare. Okay, read this here.
Listen to you, Acharya Shilagar Haridas Maharaj. Krishna now give me this amazing love between him and his amazing devotees. It's great.
Yeah, so what is this saying? This is showing, hey, just if I'm looking from a neutral point of view, okay, and I say, okay, I got Lalita Ganga and Johan, look how much ecstasy they're getting. Look how happy they are in this. What is that saying? It's just saying, yeah, Gaur Haridas is bona fide. Otherwise, why would that happen? Why is this not happening in with Acharya Dev's disciples or Radhanath? I mean, they're so, according to their disciples, very exalted, and maybe they, I don't know, they are what they are. They're worshiping Krishna. I'm worshiping Krishna. But what is this saying by their experience? Wow, this is what you read about in the scriptures, this kind of ecstasy. So this is saying this is the authorized distribution point for it. And if it's not happening in these other places, it's just not happening. So it's not raining there. This is raining, this kind of rain, this kind of mercy. There it's raining what? I don't know, rules, regulative devotional service ceremonies. Okay, fine. But this is actually how you get to know who you're worshiping more than anybody else, following rules and ceremonies and regulations. This, you don't see this even in the Narayan Raj group. I mean, they say they're Raganuga Sangha, but you don't see this kind of ecstasy. Matter of fact, if you do see it, they'll tell you, wipe that tear. Don't show anything. That's not proper. See? So therefore, it's not a place where you can really cultivate, because if you start crying or something, people might get angry at you, like they did in ISKCON with me. So is that a place to cultivate this extent? No, here it's authorized because we've got the order. Both Krishna and Lord and Prabhupada, and it's welcome here. It's nice, I welcome this ecstatic worship. To me, that's the realization Lord Chaitanya gives me in the scripture. I read these verses and it says that. I see that. The Lord's showing me this. So why shouldn't I preach what he's showing me? And then the confirmation, can you imagine having so many confirmations? I can't imagine it. I mean, can you imagine Prabhupada comes and said, yes, what you're doing has my approval. You're doing exactly what I want you to do. And you do more of that. And then Krishna comes and said, yes, you're getting my darshan to my second disciple because of your guru. That's his work, to give the darshan. I'm going to give these prayers. And then you got a Lalita and a Johans and the Rivers and other Toms and whoever else is getting this mercy. See? So this is, as I'm thinking about it, I'm just thinking out loud. That's what it is. Thinking out loud. Trying to get clear about what's going on in this Sangha here. It's sounding better and better the more I think about it. Oh, Madhumango. Yes, you may come. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Yeah, you got to do that and the thing pops up. Otherwise, it doesn't come up where I can see everything, Hey, Madhumango, what do you think?
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj, Hare Krishna devotees. I was just, I'm getting all that you've said is absolutely right. And I think I'm seeing it in my life as well. Like yesterday, I had a question to you, Maharaj, about being impatient. And, Krishna showed to me in a weird way yesterday night when you came up with, what's her name? Shama Gauri was there in the night. And there was a new person who came in and he was asking some vague questions. And I was getting so, get to the point, but there you were like very, very patiently taking the question. And then Krishna showed that to me, that see, you were in that position at some point, and then you were asking similar questions. If Guru Maharaj did not entertain you and encourage you to come up, you were actually thanking him for the discussion. So I was like, wow, this is great. I don't have it personally, but you are the Guru Maharaj, but you have it. So that's great. So Krishna was showing me, it's all right.
Especially, I mean, I welcome, the dialogue, it's like, wow, great. I got somebody, engaging, So, to me, that's, so it all starts there. And then the conversation can, come out, with some kind of engagement. So I like that. Definitely. It was nice. Yeah. Here, read this, Pani.
From Amy. Although I love everything you say and how you explain it all, sometimes I feel like it's not just your words, that you must be whispering some type of hidden message transcendentally between your words.
Krishna is giving this girl really amazing intelligence, man.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering when she said restream, and then she said, "Wow,
Yeah, she's
very smart, slick."
Yeah, slick, man. She's a slick chick. Yeah, I like her comments. Very interesting. Yeah, we're gonna see what Krishna's gonna do with this gal, man. Something very interesting. All right, so back over here. Let's see here.
I want to say a small thing. I also like this timing. When you there's a really wonderful funny timing going on all the time. When you pop up, you start a message, you started broadcasting.
Yeah.
The timing is also one with I feel this resonance with Krishna and you and timing.
Oh, good. Yeah, good. We're on time. You got to be on time, man. Krishna's time. All right. Let's see here. I'm going to skip a little bit. Although this is true, this is but the external reason for the Lord's incarnation. Please hear one other reason, the confidential reason for the Lord's appearance. The scripture proclaims that Lord Krishna previously descended to take away the burden of the earth. To take away this burden, however, is not the work of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. The maintainer, Lord Vishnu, is the one who protects the universe. But the time to lift the burden of the world mixed with the time for Lord Krishna's incarnation. So Lord Vishnu takes away the burden. That's kind of the mode of goodness. See, that's when the demigods come in charge. Then you feel unburdened. Ignorance and passion is demons, man. It's a burden, isn't it? Lord Vishnu comes along, the mode of goodness. He empowers the mode of goodness, and then everything comes, there's the burden. It's less, but it's not really it. It's not satisfying to his real devotees. See? The devotees want more. See? The devotees want more. And that's why Krishna comes, because of his devotees. They want more, Even Prahlad, he wanted more, man. He was getting more. He was worshiping the Lord how? Like we do. This is why we get more. You see, it's not enough. I'm not enough for the good people. They're looking, come on, we want goodness again, right? We want a nice, everything working nice and, maintained really nice. They just want everything just orderly, regulated, peaceful. We want to be at peace doing our austerities and our regular, right? Don't you want that, Pani? Or do you want more? Do you want Vrindavan?
Oh, please don't freeze just after you said that.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Yes.
Yeah, we're back. It just happens a certain time. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So, but that time to lift the burden of the world mixed with the time of Lord Krishna's incarnation. And this is the good news, my friends. This news is fantastic because not only is our burden lifted to the mode of goodness, we're transcending even that. This is why this is a special incarnation. He's not just giving us like just to be in the mode of goodness and everything is this, because this is special. This is transcending the whole ball of wax forever. This is getting, and not only that, not just giving us some kind of low grade bhakti. Nothing, no bhakti is low grade actually, but you know, the lesser. He's given us the highest. Oh my God, Vrindavan. You know, and if people want, you know, like even here, you can come here. You want Vaikuntha, you can have that mood too. You can come here. Oh, that's easy. Oh, no problem, Vaikuntha. You can come here, do all the rules, regular, follow your ekadasis. You can do all those rules and everything, and you'll get Vaikuntha if that's what you want. Whatever, you know, you can get everything here because all of that is contained in this. We get everything. You get everything. This is the most special incarnation. I'll just keep promoting it. This is why so much power here, spiritual power to enliven people on to get more than just the freedom in the mode of goodness, you know, the happiness of the mode of goodness, being unburdened from passion and ignorance. Oh my God, transcendental emotions? This is why even the gurus can't wrap their head around what's going on here. They can't believe it. No way. Everybody, we've all been preaching that many lifetimes before you get this thing. And there it in this Sangha, I don't know what you got. This is foreign to us. Yeah, because obviously you're not experiencing it. Well, I spent my whole life looking. I was looking for some external, just like Lord Chaitanya. Lord Chaitanya was so ecstatic, you know, and people, nobody can confirm it. Everybody in the village said, what's going on with him? What's going on with him? What's going on with him? Yeah, but luckily Srivas, who was an ecstatic devotee, came out. Oh, I wish I had that kind of ecstasy. Ooh, you're very fortunate. I never had that conversation. You know, I never had that confirmation. Not one friggin' time. No guru, no follower, nothing. All I got was, you're crazy, you're crazy, you're crazy. I finally had to say, hey, heck with you. I'm sorry. In my heart ain't impressed with your realizations that don't come from all these tears pouring and laughing around. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I think these are better. I'm going to prove it to the world, man. I'm going to preach these things and I'm going to see the result. And man, I like it. And you're liking it too, it looks like. So must be right, right? You're getting that happiness. You guys really, I never got it from these gurus. Johan, I never found anything that made me happy. So it must be right. See how this is the rarity of this. You know, the Mayavadi sannyasi said the same kind of thing. Lord Chaitanya went to Varanasi and he preached to them, and then he gave them this kind of bhakti, they said, and they was preaching like this. Just, you're like that out there. It's just like, see, it's always, this is the book in living color, man. In life book. This is the life book. It's just like this. I'm telling you, man. That's why I just had to say, well, I guess this is so rare. So I just have to enjoy it and get some friends that are just coming. I didn't know, you know, it took 22 years before we get some steadiness here, but got it now. You know? So in Varanasi, he's preaching like this. And you know what happened? They said, we don't understand you very well, but boy, we don't have any happiness like this. We don't get any happiness like this in our Brahman speculations, but just being around your energy, man, that emanation and your word and everything, we're getting an happiness. That's fantastic. See, like this, like I'm seeing in your faces. See, living book. Hey, it becomes a living reality. See, otherwise, what preaching are you hearing? Rules, regulations, Varnashram Dharma. See, that's what you get. What you hear is what you get. What you see, guys walking around mechanically doing their pujas and all that, what you see is you get the water and the conch. What you see here is what you get. You got the water and the conch, man. You see, this is the conch. You want to worship like that, man? It's more satisfying. You know, that's external. You got the water, the conch is out there, right? And the water's in that conch. Could you imagine the water's inside the conch of your eyes? You can't imagine that. You got to experience that. Oh, the flame is out there. Oh, it looks really nice being waved. And you ever seen in Mayapur? They're all there in sync, man, with the thing going like that. But it's still outside, right? Still outside. You're holding on to the thing outside, man. How would you like your Krishna? Oh, man. You know, Radha's love and passion in you. You know, singing that song to Krishna in the name of Krishna. That's why I like the song, man. Just let Radha singing that song to Krishna, man, and relishing. Krishna's just right there. Radha's there. Krishna's there. All of a sudden, oh my God, I don't have to go out. That's all external. It's happening in there. Yeah, man, you got the show in here, man. And that's what you're showing to the world, man. People, now that's darshan, man. You can go to 1,000 Mayapur temples, man. You go to one temple like that, it's more powerful than thousands of that external worship. You go and see where God actually is in this world, in some person's body. Man, is that cool? Is that groovy? Is that groovin'? Woo! He. Read this, punny.
From Amy, as crazy as you may seem to some, you are the only person who has ever made any sense to me.
I love her statements, man. Because I'm one madman and Amy's another one, therefore she takes my words as true. That's what Lord Chaitanya said about Sarvabhauma. You know, if you ever listen to that Atmaram verse, you know, Sanatan said, oh, can you repeat that Atmaram verse that you said to Sarva? And he said, well, I'm one madman and Sarvabhauma is another, therefore he took my words as true. Because you read that Atmaram, we'll read it sometime. Seems totally crazy, but not to a devotee. It's like makes perfect sense. But if you're just a normal so-called devotee, it doesn't make any sense. What is he talking about? Oh, it's postgraduate. What else we got here? Go ahead there. Read this, Punny.
From Shyama Gauri. Dear Gurudeva, could it be possible that although I actually don't read much in the books, except of the posts I read here, or by listening to you and the devotees, that Krishna reveals so much lately from inside?
So why question it? He is or he isn't, you know? So he is. Yeah, it's the same, you know, because this is like reading actually is better, because I'm just quoting scripture and then, you know, the Lord is giving inspiration. And so you just not get naturally realizations. I hear that a lot here, you know, right, Lalita? Same thing. So, yeah. And then you read yourself too, and you get more realization. You chant, and you get realized. See, we just kind of like jump starter here, like a battery, jump. You get it, boom, then it starts working, You become like your guru. That's the whole thing. What you see here is what you get. What you hear here is what you get. Just like when you go to the temple, what you see is what you get. Oh, you'll become a pujari if that's what you want. Yeah, that's all they can give you, because, then you can do that. If you come here, your eyes become the conch and your heart becomes the flame. You want the passion? You want to be passionate in your worship? I love it. I just loved it. I always love, when I see Christians worshiping their Lord with passion. I always, that's it, man. I want that. See, so if are you guys, that's what I say, are you Vaidhi gurus or followers? Are you satisfied just, being that nice kind of devotee, regulated and all that? Or do you want to worship with passion, man? Your heart being that flame, man. Yeah. You want your eyes, pouring tears and laughing from your belly, man, and all these revelations of intimate understanding that just give you how to get back into spiritual world, actually, practically, and then you give that out. Now you're Guru Dev, because you give that to the world, what God is giving you. Then your disciples who believe in your word, because you believe in the word God has given you, and they believe in your word, you deliver people. That's how it works, man. That's Guru. That was Jesus, man. Yeah, God gave him those words. He's on the, praying on the mount, right? The Beatitudes, see, the blessedness came. Blessedness came to him, and he gave it to the world. Blessed are the pure in heart, they shall see God. See, that's a verse. Yeah, that's why I say, when people figure it out, you start transcribing these lectures, and you'll see how many devotees you make. They read these scriptures. A lot of times it's too powerful to hear it, but they read it and they'll get it. What do you call the harvest is plentiful, but the workers are few. I still got few workers, nobody's, I keep saying, hey man, a lot of service. Anybody interested? Well, I'm too busy. I don't know. Anyway, this is our work, and it's up to you guys how also, how much gets done. We'll do what we do. All right. So, Hare Krishna. Read that, honey.
From Freddie. If a Brahmavadi experiences Brahman Ananda and never experienced Bhagavan Ananda, then he also thinks this is the highest. He's wondering.
Mm-hmm. If a Brahmavadi experienced Brahmananda, never experienced Bhagavan. Yeah, I mean, that's why they preach like very confidently too, often. Yeah, this is it, enlightenment to this level, and that's all there is, and people be convinced. We are also preaching. I'm also preaching. No, devotional mellows, tasting this is the Supreme Personality of Godhead is higher than that. I very confidently preach like it because we reach that, and I haven't seen anything shown in this universe better than that. Even presented in some scripture or something. To me, devotional mellows is the highest thing. I mean, Lord Chaitanya, I don't respect anybody any more than Lord Chaitanya and his devotees. There are nobody more respectable than that, to me in my life. You show me somebody more respectable, more powerful, more spiritual. I haven't, par excellence to me. That's why I preach it. Yeah. So this is for those who are attracted to this, Okay, we got another Amy Sloka here.
From Amy. That is so true. You're like a jump starter or a defibrillator. Restart your heart and give you a new life.
Yeah, exactly. Refibrillator. Come here, we'll refibulate you. We'll just shock you. Like Steve Martin. Okay, read this.
It's from Govinda. Every class is books. Please transcribe, print, distribute.
Uh-huh.
From
Yeah,
Shama.
he's working on that. That's nice. He'll be the inspirer. I mean, there's so many. Another good thing that could be easy is aphorisms. You can take a lot of these things that come through. It's really, they're like aphorisms, and just make a thing on like a page or something with these aphorisms. I think River was doing that for a while. Go ahead, read that.
From Shama Gauri. I'm always wondering when I preach here to people. They ask me questions. I really wonder what comes out of my mouth. And they seem to understand and accept it. And I get so happy that I can really help them in their path back to Vaikuntha or even Goloka.
Yeah, that's great. That's the zone. See, we're inspiration, spontaneous preaching like that. All right. Okay, back to the book here. If anybody wants to say anything, you can always jump in there. So at that time, therefore, Lord Vishnu is present in the body of Lord Krishna, and Lord Krishna kills the demons through him. Thus, killing of the demons is but secondary work. I shall speak of the main reason for the incarnation. That's why you see this work has to be done of getting rid of these demons inside us so that this can awaken. And the Lord ain't waiting. He'll just give you whatever he can put in there to get it going, and get, that power, that spiritual power drives it. You know how they drive out demons out of people? You see these exorcists. Well, the Lord starts to do that from within, drives out those demons. Not only demons, but even the demigod thing. Like, here we work with the demigod and demon attachment to the mode of goodness, to be thinking I'm going to be delivered by wearing a nice white cloth thing, that Brahmin thing. That's not, no. That has to be driven out, and you have to be solidly on the path of pure devotional service, just worshiping out of passion for God, literally, just that desire. See, that has to be given to us. It's implanted in us, awakened in us. See, now you're on a new path. See, it's a fantastic. There's nothing better than, I haven't found anything better than this. Just every day, just worship the Lord like this. Even if you can only do it once a day like this, where you feel like enlivened by association like this, it's hey man, it's going to grow. I can also, during the day I get distracted by this and this and this, but I come here every day, and this really gets you through. This, like the Lord said, I'm just very pleased with that. You did, like, you really gave your full attention when you were here, and worshiping like this, and you feel it. You feel like you just fly through your day, and you're protected. People are not, like getting on your case and all that stuff. Literally, the threefold miseries. Even like, look, Lalita, she went through 2 operations and all this stuff. And look, she's got a big smile on her face. You get through it, man. Just the Lord makes everything easier. Can you imagine if you had to go through that and not having this happiness, or anything? You get relief from the threefold miseries. People don't even know clearly. All they know is they kind of feel that they're suffering, or sometimes people think their suffering is happiness. There's all kinds of weird shit going on in this world. People not clear about what the hell's going on. No, everybody, you got threefold miseries, man. Miseries coming from your body and your mind and your emotions. And you got miseries from other people pricking you, man, giving you pain. We got miseries from Bill Gates pricking us literally with this thing. We got miseries, causing miseries that way, causing miseries by lies, cheating, all that, causing more miseries. See, miseries for the demigods and the demons. Now not only the demigods give us, reactions to this stuff going on here. We got the demons. They're in on it too, man. They're out there controlling the weather and tsunami. They can do all that stuff too. We got double the miseries now. See? But this is fantastic time, because now the Lord's going to show you, hey man, you get my mercy, and you won't even be feeling pricked by these pricks out there. Even your bodily pains will be mitigated more with this ecstatic worship. So, everything becomes easier. And more easy and more easy. I know River's suffering still. What are you going to do, man? It'll just, that's part of the realization I got about that was that's driving her last vestiges out, this sympathy thing and all that stuff, which is good. See, so the Lord he's very thrifty. He uses everything. He lets us squeeze it all out, all that stuff. And then you're just the better for it. You'll see you'll be the better for it. So, again, that's trust the plan. Not the Q plan. That's all bullshit, man. Trust that plan. No. The Lord's plan. Okay, read that.
From Shamagori again, that is my life nectar, to go through my day doing all my duties.
Yeah. Or did we read this already? Yeah, read that.
Yeah.
I think we read that already.
Yeah.
Okay, back to the story here. Or actually, let's see here. You got a book up there, Pani? You got this book?
I can bring it up. Which book
bring it up. Chapter 4 of Adi Lila. You can go on the database.
Yeah, chapter 4. Which text are we at, Guru Maharaj? Yeah, thus the killing of the demons is but secondary work.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Yeah. The Lord's desire to appear was born from two reasons. The Lord wanted to taste the sweet essence of the mellows of love of God, and he wanted to propagate devotional service in the world on the platform of spontaneous attraction. Thus he is known as supremely jubilant and as the most merciful of all.
I love this verse. As a matter of fact, let's break it down. Read the first sentence.
Yeah. The Lord's desire to appear was born from two reasons. The Lord wanted to taste the sweet essence of the mellows of love of God.
Okay. So he wanted to taste the sweet essence of the mellows love of God. So he saw that on his guru, Ishvara Puri, who also got that ability from his guru, Madhavendra Puri. You see, it's always through the Guru Parampara. So if you don't represent that, you don't represent the real reason the Lord came to descend, was to taste the sweet mellows. That's the thing. So Lord Chaitanya saw that on the person in the temple of Madhavendra Puri, Ishvara Puri. He said, I want that. I want to worship. I want to worship like this. Please give me this boon. See? So but he saw it. You see the same thing here. What do you see here? This is what you're seeing is the tasting, the sweet essence of the mellows of love of God. And when people, if people invite in Vaishnavism, in all of these sanghas, because this is what is here. And if you're not saying, oh, I really like to taste that that you're tasting, because you're showing this taste. You're not a no-show, or maybe a bullshitter, maybe, a liar, or maybe we don't know because we don't so. All we're doing is we're in no-shows. Everywhere we go, there's a no-show. We don't see that. We don't see what Madhavendra Puri had, that Ishvara Puri got, because he associated with that guru. We don't see what Lord Chaitanya got because he associated with Ishvara Puri, the disciple. In the line, it's a bhakti line that was a show. They had a show. They're showing the world, oh yeah, you could have this because it's available, because we're doing it and we're preaching this. See? So people, they come here, they say, wow, we like that show that you're showing here. Or we don't like, like Lalita Ganga had one guy come on, or gal, I don't know who it was, called the Adhikari guy, and says, oh, this is horrible. Oh, horrible. See? So this is where a lot of Vaishnavas in them. They think this is horrible. Oh, really? Relishing mellows is horrible. See, so you're okay. Go to the no-shows. Let's go out there. You don't have the. So it was funny. The guy's name was Adhikari, and I thought, yeah, I'm sorry, you don't have the Adhikari for this. Adhikari is you don't have the blessing, to desire something that is so fantastic, bad for you. Go out to the no-shows. There's a lot of sanghas like that. No-show. You won't see this show. You'll see a lot of rules, the hard work. Go out there and work, and go out and do your pujas and build your temples and all that. And maybe someday you'll see the value of this. You get the adhikari for it. The qualification. Yeah. So that's just how it is. And it can't stop our preachers here because this is too good. I mean, what is this? What, your happiness of being a no-show and being a hard-hearted person? That doesn't attract the devotees tasting mellows. We're not daunted by that. Hey man, that's your problem, man. Your loss. I mean, right? You start to understand when Jesus said, "Give them the message: the kingdom of God is coming to you." You think this is any different? This is even better, man. Yeah, salvation was coming to the world then. Hey, man, pure devotional service is coming to you, ISKCON devotees. And you, Gaudiya Samini and Gaudiya Math, man, it's coming. It's here, man. I'm proving it every day. Matter of fact, the Lord is proving it through us every day, and he's going to prove it more. Yeah, this is, you want union with the Lord? You want intimate union with the Lord? Or you want to be the external bhaktas with the flame outside? You don't want your heart inflamed with passion for loving the Lord? You don't want your eyes being the conch offered to the Lord? The Lord is very much looking for this worship. And when you taste it, you'll know, oh, this is what I've been looking. I didn't know how good it is. Now you're getting adhikari when you desire this. That's why we continue to do sadhu sangha publicly. We are so privileged, man. And thank you very much, Zuckerberg, for providing us the opportunity for doing this. Man, this is your service. This is fantastic service you're doing. We're going to put a heart in your Android body or whatever. It's looking more like an android every year, But thank you very much for allowing us to continue and not censoring us. Isn't it nice? We don't get censored here. This is what's showing, we're pleasing the demons even. It's true. This is the Lord he's giving life to the demons. He's giving life to the demigods. That's my Lord. He gives life to everybody. Everybody can get it. And they feel it, obviously. In other words, the devotees, they can go anywhere in that sense. Not hindered. Look, all over Facebook, dancing all over, man, no problem. Why should there be a problem? We're not a threat to the demons, right? We're not trying to, do anything to hinder their work and their desire. We're just adding, a possibility to them. They want immortality, and we also. I think we got a better deal here. You know, they want adrenochrome, and we got the same. We got the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. We get high and ecstatic, and we don't have to torture any little children to get it. I think this is a better deal. I think even they could accept that, right? I think, wow, they got something that'll get us more high than that, and we don't have to do all that karmic stuff. Yeah, man. This is karma buster, man. You'll be free, more ecstatic, man. The high never ends, man. You know, and we'll show you it's good, man. We'll show you. You won't see anybody happier taking this transcendental drug, man. Krishna himself. He's Lucifer's master. He's the one. He's the master of your master. My master is the master of your master. And he knows it. That's why he doesn't hinder us, because my Lord is the master of Lucifer. You know, who ever told anything like this? Very rare to see such grace, such potency. I was surprised I even said that now. But it's true, isn't it? Yeah, the Lord is the master of his illusory potency, which is, you know, in charge of Lucifer. He's in charge of that, man. But my master is a master. That's why we get no reaction. Lucifer likes, you know, oh, wow, you know my Lord. Yeah, I know your Lord, man. Yeah, definitely. It's really nice. And we're introducing others. If anybody will come here, he'll free you from that. You know, you think that you are, indentured to Lucifer. No, you come here, even Lucifer will be happy with you. Oh, well, good. You're going to his Lord. He knows it. Lucifer is Lord Shiva, man. That's all. It's just another name. Lucifer is a devotee of the Lord. He just has a job here, man. He's here for the hardened criminals who have that desires for, they're entrapped. We're here to free his prisoners if they agree. It's free will. No, you should. Do you want to, man? Is this more attractive? Do you want to get higher than you get higher on that adrenochrome? You want the master of your masters? That's here in this Sangha, man. You think those guys are elites? Huh. This is the elite. It's always a small group. They got a small group of elites out there, right? We got a small group too, but there's power here, man. Small group of elites. We also, they're working in the shadows. We're still a bit in the shadows, but we don't want to be in the shadows. We want to be. They're coming out of the shadows. We're coming out of the shadows too. You notice? Yeah, this is not so shadowy, man. This is becoming more bright, more lucid. You're going to stop dreaming now. This is going to be, the American dream, where this is the real dream. This is, we got some more things here. What is it? Go ahead, read this here.
From Freddie, their show is a big ego show appreciated by ego-like spectators.
Yeah, and this is also a big ego show. That's why they think, Gory, you're on a big ego trip. Yeah, you're right, I am, because this ego is the hugest ego. God's ego is huge, man. I just keep expanding the glorification of God's ego because it encompasses everything. It just, people need that, wakes them up. You got to see the real ego, man. The real ego is Krishna's ego. It's huge. It's fantastic, too. No fault in that ego. There's only fault in these small egos trying to act big ego. Come on, you're just imitating my Lord. My Lord's ego is huge and it's fantastic. No fault in glorifying it, man. But people misunderstanding. They think it's the same as that. No, you guys, you gurus and followers and all that, you guys, that's the ego, is your egos are there because you still identify with false ego. No, I identify with Krishna's ego. His ego is huge. I love it, man. It's fantastic to glorify the supreme ego, egotist. See, egotist in the world is a small ego trying to act like God. The real egotist, the pure egotist, is the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Man, his qualities, I'm in the personality cult. See, the thing is, you're in the small personality cult of these people trying to imitate God, Krishna, man. So it never works out. You become part of a cult that's low grade, and you become controlled and enslaved, man. I'm promoting a personality cult here too, the Supreme Personality of Godhead cult, man. Lord Chaitanya's cult, man, glorifying, tasting the nectar of the supreme ego is wonderful. No fault in it. It's purifying this knowledge. See? Because it's true. His ego is real forever. This is false. In a sense, only real for a time. Then it loses gas, peters out. It's not real. It's only real for a time. My Lord's ego is real for its supreme personality. Relish his qualities. His name goes on forever and ever. Never runs out. You want to glorify that. You want to become a groupie, man. I just want to be the Lord's groupie forever, right? Isn't that wonderful? There's no fault in this. There's plenty of fault being a groupie of, Michael Jackson or somebody, because they die. My Lord never dies. He's always here in his name, man. Michael Jackson finished. His body, his personality, his cuteness, his little nose, that he had a nose job done, gone, finished. It's all worms in the ground. See, the whole world is like this. My Lord, always beautiful. I don't need to even make a deity. I just chant his name, man. Always beautiful, always fantastic, always inspiring. Oh, the feelings. Oh, right, Lolita? Oh, these feelings. To have that Lord who we're all in to be inside us. Oh, my God. You talk about penetration. You know how sex just come inside me. Oh, yeah, I say the same thing. Oh, Lord, come inside me. I want you in me. See, there's no fault in this. This is not terror. This is wonderful. There's no fault in the Lord to come inside you. Isn't that funny? Even the words. How does Krishna... Yeah, I don't know how he does this coming. It's like you got the coming in the world, and then you got the, yes, come inside me. See, no fault in that. Oh, yeah. You can even show the world the Lord is coming inside you. See, it's a very ecstatic coming and being, the Lord coming inside you. See, no fault, pure, like gold, isn't it? Even Pani can say, yeah, this is okay, man. There's nothing lewd about that. Nothing, maybe a little bit rude, well, that's pretty common. Oh, hey, man, there's no fault in that, man. That's why Lord Chaitanya came here, to show that the Lord came inside him. And he was so ecstatic in ecstasy like that. Ooh, man, is that cool. Let's see what Karuna has to say about this. Catch his attention.
He's replying to Amy. Yes, just like what Prabhupada said, Facebook is like a razor blade. You can get a good shave or you can cut your throat.
Yeah. Okay, what else we got? The jizz class. Yeah, go ahead, read this.
From Amy. I used to think Facebook was this awful, superficial phenomenon. But as it turns out, I couldn't have been more wrong. Thank you, Facebook.
Yeah. See, you can see how, in other words, we can do a whole class on appreciating everywhere. Even the Vaidhi Bhaktas. Hey, man, they're doing what they can do. We're just here to add. And okay, I got to get a little, uppity sometimes and do this, but it's all, Because, everyone is the Lord's servant. Everybody, you can't get out of it. See, the Uttam Adhikari vision is you see even the demons are serving the Lord's. You can't get out of the service of God. If you look deep enough, you'll see how it all fits into his plan. He's a super conscious. You think they're building in Brussels a computer, and the demons are like really proud of it. Well, we're going to put all the information of every single soul in that. Oh yeah? You don't have a computer big enough to contain what the Lord knows. Spiritually and materially. He knows everything. He's a super. That's what's inside a devotee. A devotee's inside that, and the Lord is inside. He's inside the devotee, like that. Okay? They have this connection to that computer. Okay? And that computer has feelings. See, this other thing has no feel. It's just AI, artificial. Even the name artificial intelligence. How about God intelligent, God wisdom, all that? See, there's life in that. See, this artificial is to do with his maya, his ignorance, darkness, man. And that's what Elon Musk is all about. No wonder he stuttered. Makes you stutter, man. It's intelligence without feeling. And the guy is working. I mean, the guy is, he can't even take a vacation. This is how inauspicious his life is. People think, oh, he's auspicious. No, it's so inauspicious, he can't even take a vacation. Because every time he does, this is all well known, every time he takes a vacation, he has an accident. Something terrible happens. So he doesn't take vacations anymore. Do you know that? So who the heck wants that? See, I mean, Elon, come on, man. You want real happiness? Come over here. You'll always be on vacation. This will be a vacation. Yeah, you'll be on vacation doing whatever he does because you'll have a real heart. You'll have feeling like this. And your life will be auspicious. Everything you do will end up in auspiciousness. Otherwise, that's suffering, man. Can you imagine? He has to work. He's forced to work all the time. Because if I take a vacation, I've done it so many times. I always have problems. I have accidents and terrible things happen to the poor guy. That's the world, man. This is a much better deal. Bhakti Tom. Okay, here we go. Replying. Here, read this.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I feel this. How can we feel free moving in this world and at the same time please Krishna? I feel sometimes I feel a little restricted in moving in this world, in traveling and visiting people. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you can't, because the freedom doesn't depend on physically moving. See, freedom is in the Lord. Freedom, you'll feel it. When you chant the holy name and you see, freedom is in pleasing God. So whatever, according to our time, place, and circumstances are. So my freedom isn't necessarily in going here and there and all that. My freedom is to open my mouth and chant the holy name and experience the pleasure of God, that God is pleased. That is really, I mean, even if we were locked up and that's all you had to do, you can still feel the pleasure of God and you'll feel satisfied. Okay? But if you travel here and there and everything, but you don't feel this kind of satisfaction, you will never be satisfied. You'll just be a traveler. This is the problem with the world. They're always trying to get satisfied. They don't know it. See, until you get this, you don't know what is that you're actually pleasing God. You think you're pleasing yourself. See? So the devotee's perfect realization is you're pleasing the Lord and you realize, This is all simultaneous. You're entranced with this pleasure of the Lord. You know you're pleasing the Lord, but you know you're pleasing your happiness as a devotee is this. So whether you're in jail or you're living in a motorhome or in a palace, it is what it is, but this is the pleasure of God. This is where real fulfillment is. Otherwise, you're always going to be searching for something else. And you think, oh, it's in something else. It's in something else. It's in something else. Never fully until you get this and you realize, it's in this. See, this is what this is what I'm teaching here. This is what I'm here to share with the world. How to please God, and you'll see, that's my pleasure. That's Vrindavan. That they're all thinking like this. You get to see what they think about in Vrindavan. You see it here in living color, otherwise just in a book that you don't understand. You got to see a devotee that is in that kind of pleasure, that kind of consciousness. That's why what you get here is Vrindavan. What you see is what you get. What you hear is what you get. Pretty good deal, huh? Go ahead.
Yeah, so if I want to put it helps me to put in my own words.
Yeah,
so it's a kind of secondary level of happiness, and I can allow it to happen. I can allow there. I can live there, but it's not leading my. It's not leading. It's not. There's no priority in this.
In what? I don't know. Clear
in just relishing these mundane happinesses.
Oh, now you're into this other thing. Okay.
And this is about priorities. Yes, I'm living in a transcendental world. Yeah. And in the mundane world together at the same time, synchronicity,
Yeah, go ahead, Lolita. What do you want to say about that?
Yeah, if you carry the Lord, if you're in this transcendental world, you carry the world. You carry the Lord into the mundane world as well. It's not one or the other. You keep on carrying it, and you share it with people. You're shining from it, but of course you have to do things that your mind is on material things, but that's not a problem. You always come back. Therefore we have the Sangha. That's our vitamin. That's what keeps us strong, actually. But it doesn't mean that you can't be involved with other people anymore. We don't have to live on an island. We've got to share.
Yeah, this is like a new life. This is a new lifestyle.
I think I also felt yesterday, Ma, just to add to, I felt the same as what Lalita was saying, but only yesterday I felt it, that I have this great shelter, a backing where I can come back to.
Yeah. And
the rest of the activities, it's okay. Just carry on as per whatever is needed at that time. Just do it. Yeah. Don't worry about things,
Yeah.
This is what I should be worried about.
Yeah.
This is what I should be thinking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like
This is the life. See, otherwise you're just doing lifeless things. And so when you have the life, then makes everything easier. Then you kind of just go through it. Otherwise you always got the blocks. Everything is more blocky, more harder, different. It amazes, breeze through it. Automatic almost. Yeah, go ahead there, Lolita.
Yeah, you've got to feed your baby regularly.
Yeah.
You just got to feed him regularly during the day. When you feel he's hungry, you've got to feed him.
That's right. Yeah. Just like Vrinda, she got to be fed too. Well, you got the little baby going. Now you got two. You don't need to have any other external child. You got two anyway. You got one over there and one inside. It's enough.
I'll tell my mother.
I was going to say, tell your mother you got two babies in there. You got to feed them there already. This is invisible to you right now. Later on, you'll see. Matter of fact, this is what your mother really wants. This is, if she knew, this is the baby she really wants, because this is going to deliver even her. You're going to deliver 21 generations by feeding this baby here. All right, read this.
From Amy. I've seen many children's movies or stories where the theme is a child having a magic book. And no matter where they go, they can open up the book and go into that world. That is like having these books. It can be a portal to another dimension.
Yes. It is. It's a portal to the spiritual world. That's why they wrote the books, to keep us company, man. Otherwise, could you imagine not having these books? That's the Lordship. He inspired his devotees to write these books. He didn't write anything himself, but he inspired people, just like Jesus. He didn't write anything. He just spoke, and then later on they wrote. So the Lord, whatever he wants. So we speak a lot too. I don't write much anymore because I like speaking. It just even I don't even like to, they just use the word, the vibration, get it out, man. I just, just if I want to write something, I just speak it, man. Just speak it out, man. That's good. Another good thing for AI. I just can speak on things, and just put out, and even speak type sometimes. I like this. Prabhupada liked it. He was always on a dictaphone, right? Could you imagine if he would have had this? Here he just speak, and then it goes right on the paper. Oh, he would be a bliss, man. Whoa, this is great, man. Don't need a transcriber, man. Just speak out. Speak the Bhagavatam out and write it all out. Yeah, the AIs get really good on that. I notice it catches most words now. And then you can train it even. What did she say?
You speak, someone else will write it. That is a good idea.
Yeah, I like that right now. Maybe later, but let's see. Okay, go ahead, read on. Oh, yeah, you're still on that verse. Read the next sentence.
Yeah, the next line, yeah. The Lord wanted to taste the sweet essence of mellows of love of God, and he wanted to propagate devotional service in the world on the platform of spontaneous attraction.
Yeah, you see, so that's the only way to do it. That people, you have to be a role model. See, you got babies out there. You know how a baby learns, a child? It looks at its mother and father, and it learns that way. It actually even begins to think it's its mothers and father. So the same thing, you got to see a devotee worshiping God like this. Otherwise, you don't know what spontaneous worship. You don't even have an idea. I'm amazed. Devotees, they don't have any right idea about what is spontaneous worship, and it's all in the book because they got to see the living example. And you can still see, even though they see, if you're not ready for this, you'll see this and you'll think, oh, it's horrible, right? Horrible. Like the devotee, this Adhikari, blah, 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 whatever his name was, that's horrible. See, not ready for this. You're not understanding. This is why the Lord you are worshiping came here. See, but some people will see it, and that's how it's propagated. It starts with desire. That's called Raganuga Bhakti. Raganuga Bhakti is, I don't care. It doesn't matter what qualification you have, like externally, it's, do you desire to be around such devotees or worshiping like that? And you get it by transmitting, like a disease, like a virus. You pick it up by being close, by associating, and if you like, oh yeah, I want to worship like that. There you go. There's your quality. Look at these gurus. They don't have that desire, and they've been in Krishna consciousness for 50 friggin' years. They don't have the desire. Their desire is, no, I'm a Prabhupada. I like that feeling, the pride. I like. See, they still in that. See. Oh, you don't like this ecstatic? What's that? I can't relate to that. Okay, well, keep going around, read the books, go to the, take another lifetime, gradually, after many lifetimes, then you'll develop desires that you see here. Maybe in this lifetime you will get it because you'll see more people coming and more people having this desire. This might spark you. It's like the wives of the Brahmins. They went to the ecstatic devotees, just like you're coming to the ecstatic devotees. Here, same thing. This is a living Bhagavatam, man. What you read in that book, you see here, man. The wives of the Brahmins went to the ecstatic devotees like Lalita Ganga, laughing and crying because of their intimacy with God. And they said, boy, man, we also want like this. And very soon they got ecstatic love of God. Just like here, very soon people get ecstatic love of God. Very soon. I like that word, soon. Or they get inspired more and more for this. And then they came back and showed their husbands, and the husbands said, whoa, look at that, doing all these boots, all this work, and we still don't go what they got. Must be great. And then they got the desire, just like in many Vaidis. Maybe someone will get some gurus. Maybe they'll think, well, maybe we're all 50 years and we don't get what this Lalita's getting, this lousy housewife is getting. She's not how qualified as she, or look at this guitar player. Look at this lady hooked to the machine, man. Boy, she's out like a light. She's chanting the holy names and mouth is open. Hare Krishna. She heard. Read this, Tom. I gotta hook up my machine here.
Okay. You asked me to read it. Okay.
Oh,
this world,
go ahead, read.
Yeah, okay. This world is horrible. How could this be horrible when it's like the essence of pure love? I don't understand.
Oh yeah, this world of ecstatic devotion. I'm trying to plug this in here. There we go. Okay. Okay, where's my battery thing here? Is this it here? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Are we plugged in? Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Okay, can you say that again, please?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just she's saying this world of ecstatic love is not horrible. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. But anyway, a lot of people that are adverse, this is, we in the book it talks to these Brahmins, because they thought life is all about puja, this is the highest thing. They didn't understand this realm of ecstatic devotion. So somebody's got to demonstrate it. So the cowherd boys demonstrated it. See, and so the Brahmins weren't attracted. The followers of the Brahmins, their wives, they were like their gurus, but they were attracted. See, so and then they became inspired. They came later. Matter of fact, the wives didn't want to go back. They said, no, we just want to stay here with you guys. And the Lord said, no, it wouldn't be good. You got to go. You're here to preach, man. I'm Leela Avatar. I'm here to save people, just like now. And they went back to the husbands. Then husbands became converted. Then they got it. Okay? We're coming back to the Vaidis. It's time. You're going to see many people. Why wouldn't they? This is the truth, right, Bonnie? Why wouldn't they come? This is the whole combination. What we're doing is real, man. It is so much the truth. That is more powerful than the lie or whatever speculations in people's minds, man. See, this is how the clarity comes about the truth. Has to be solid in this world. You know, you got to convince people. They got to see it. Even they don't accept. They can say horrible, all this. You know, it's not horrible, right? They don't know. And those who believe those guys, oh, that's horrible. You believe, well, okay, man, but it ain't horrible. The truth is, this is not horrible. This is the highest happiness. This is the greatest purification. Oh, this is the greatest freedom. Oh, this is your life will be one of boon after boon after boon. It'll be boom, 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 boon, 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 boon. White lotus of good fortune keeps unfolding on this. Yeah. Go ahead, Tom.
Can I speak? Yes.
Of course.
So we are, this is very important for me. So we are all unique examples of this combination between living in the transcendental world and living in the material world. We are all unique examples, unique combinations, and so everyone is unique. Everyone is different.
Yeah. See, I don't quite get your point, but say that again.
This combination, we are combinations of living in the material world and in the transcendental world, and everyone is a unique combination.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're living, I mean, our bodies are here, but we're getting another experience, you know, of life, you know, that is outside of the modes. See, we're bringing in an energy force, a potency that comes from outside of this universe, actually. It's not in here. It has to be brought in here. It's like a special thing transplanted in this world. This is why it was so unique and rare, and that's why even the acharyas, recent ones, were hiding it. You know, they kept it inside. You know, because it's like don't cast your pearls before swine and your food before dogs thing. You know, because even their disciples, there was no room for it. You know, can you imagine? Bhakti Siddhanta says, I should stay some more years, you know, to help them, but they're pushing me to go because they desire for acharya. They want the big titles and the buildings and the money and all that. And then after Prabhupada leaves, the same bullshit, man. We want the titles and to be a gurus and all that. It's not a wonder why these things are there, you know, why there's no room. But now, obviously, by destiny and by the Lord's timing, you know, I came from beginning. I was ecstatic, you know, and then with Prabhupada, and then going through what I went through, and then Prabhupada comes as people are coming, and obviously how the divine timing. You know, obviously there is some room for some devotees because people are coming and seeing, yeah, this is good. Yeah, we want this. We're open to it now. Yeah, we just want Krishna. We had enough of the bullshit. I think a lot of devotees seen enough of this, the material motivated religion in these gurus, you know, having other desires even. Some are like fed up with that, right? Shamaguri was fed up with it. I think a lot of you were fed up with it. You know, no, we want Krishna. And so anyway, here, this is the answer to the call. So there's enough people coming that want this. So and we have all the books. See, I can prove all these points with what I do. You know, you want to say that this is all lies and this is crazy and everything. Well, I got all the books, you know, that prove this stuff as true. And you see, we're working every sentence here. We're showing you what's inside that sentence. See, the Lord came to promote this, but he had to do it by tasting this publicly. See, I prove the point when they say, oh, wipe the tear, that's a no show. No, this is a show now. This is a revival so that people can also get this. And they are getting it, which is proof in itself. Hey, man, people are getting this. They're taking this. This being transmitted to them. They're getting prema bhakti without many lifetime thing. Because we're not wiping the tear. Well, I have to after a certain time because the tears are too much. I got to blow my nose. I would not be able to talk. It's coming. See, and people are coming too. Literally coming, God coming, man. No fault in God coming. Yeah, I could say it, man. Coming. God coming in you, man. See, beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, God come in me. See, there's nothing lewd about that, nothing pornographic about that. It's perfect, right? Pure. God coming in you. Yeah, just even the sound of that is great. Right, Karuna? Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, I remember this kind of invitations, yes. They invite me, but they say, but I don't like when you talk about Krishna, and I don't like if you do that and that and that. And I really I don't know how to deal with those kinds of invitations.
It's funny. Yeah, just come eat the sweet cake. Just come eat the stuff that gives you a bellyache and teeth decay. Well, you don't know how to deal with those invitations. How do you feel? It's like, I'm not interested if it's wasting your time. Something that's like shaking your dust off your feet. You gotta, just how you feel about it. I mean, if you can go there, eat the cake and it doesn't bother you, but if you go and eat the cake and you feel miserable being around that, say, hey, listen, I want to talk about Krishna and I'm not feeling good not doing it. So I'll see you later, man. Oh, talk about a message. Now that's preaching. They think, oh, wow, he's not going for my bullshit, man. After a while, they start to think, wow, must got something better. You got to be an example. So just if you're feeling it, and if you go there and you're feeling polluted and unhappy, well, just go, leave. Krishna's inside you now. He's giving you he'll give you good advice. Don't believe the bullshitters out there. Don't believe those in Maya. What can they add to you? You're here to add to them. I mean, as you get stronger, you'll see, hey, man, I'm not you don't want to hear about Krishna? Well, thank you very much. I'll see you later, man. I don't want to sit there and tolerate this. Like Lolita, she had to go and she couldn't even get a word of Krishna, and they just want to talk about, worldly things and all. It's boring, man. Balaram said, well, we said the name Krishna once. That ain't enough.
Yes. So I'm searching for this attitude, this room for bhakti, and I was asking myself, yes, I can try. If I'm able to chant there and feel happy, then it's okay. But if I'm not able to chant there, then I want to leave.
Yeah, and leave. Just follow your heart, man. Get the fuck out. Get out of there. I didn't say that word. I said fliberate. Fliberate. Get the flibrillator out of there.
Yeah, fibrillator. Yes.
Go reflibrillate somebody else. They're not interested, man. They want their heart stopped. They just want to be dead. They're into being the walking dead. Okay, we'll see you later. We'll go somewhere else. Yeah. Replying to Amy, I was referring to you saying how other people say this song. Yeah, it's horrible. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Go ahead, read this. Funny.
From Amy again. God coming in you is a perfect way to explain it because it is both lewd sounding and absolutely pure. It is very symbolic to the dichotomy of this world.
Isn't it? Boy, she's really intelligent, man. Man, God, Krishna gives her really good intelligence. And that's it. Yeah. It's beautiful. It's, yeah. I've never heard preaching like this. This preaching is fantastic. Even though it's coming out of this, I got to admit, man, I just think this is fantastic. These ideas, these things, the combinations is just, the explanation. It's like an art piece, man. Go ahead there.
Replying to Karuna Sindhu is replying to himself. There is a hell where you have to drink gallons of sperm. I wonder whose sperm it is.
That's in the book too. Yeah, gallons of sperm.
Really?
That's what you get for drinking the sperm in the world, I guess, But anyway, it's all sperm out there, man. It just sounds lewd too, just sperm, What good is that? You impregnate people and then they get another baby, another birth, I mean, it's okay. I mean, if you can make devotees like this that come here, okay, well, now we're talking. Yeah, go sperm around there. Bring them over here. It's sow your seed. Bring them over here. Oh, liberate those little souls. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Read on. Oh, yeah. Read the rest of that.
Yeah. But I wanted to say something, Maharaj. So
go ahead.
There's another big block I find with most devotees coming onto this path. At least I felt it initially was we are taught a lot about the sahajiyas. Oh, beware of sahajiyas. Anyone who shows an inkling of feeling, even on the Vaidhi path, they are treated as sahajiyas. And then you've got to straighten yourselves up, Prabhu, not showing these feelings.
Right.
And I feel a lot of people coming here, maybe from the Vaidhi path, they see that and they say, oh, this must be sahajiya. But the way Krishna told me is the exact thing that you said, is the understanding that you milk out of each of these sentences. Each of these sentences give a very solid, conclusive idea, not just you, but even the others in the Sangha. That must be the backing, right? So it's not flimsy, it's not a flimsy thing, but this whole emotions are backed up by conclusive truth.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'm a little bit distracted. I have to move this motorhome. I'm in the middle of a road because there was a rainstorm last night. It came down rain. I had to move out of my thing, otherwise I would have got stuck. And so I'm in this middle of the road. Okay, so I think I want to keep this going here. So why don't you, if that's okay, why don't you just channel Japa here and I'll move the motorhome into a better position. I might lose you myself here, but just keep going and I'll just come back on. Okay. All right.
You want to get there?
Yeah, chant, whatever works.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare Rama,
Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Rama Rama,
Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
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 Krishna,
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Nityananda,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare
Nityananda,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Shri Nityananda, Shri
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Shri Nityananda, Shri
Hare
Nityananda,
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Shri
Krishna, Hare
Nityananda,
Krishna,
Shri Nityananda,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama,
Hare Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare Rama,
Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama, Rama,
Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Rama, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Rama, Rama, Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Rama,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare
moving. Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna,
moving circus, moving
Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama,
circus, moving family.
Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Hare
Hare Rama, Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama, Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram.
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Woo!
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Yes.
Hare Rama, Rama
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama,
Wow.
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Rama
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna,
Come on.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama.
Wow.
Hare
Hare Krishna.
Rama,
Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Oh. Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Rama,
Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama.
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare.
Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna.
Hare,
Krishna Krishna.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna. Oh, Krishna Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Yes.
Hare Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Wow.
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Rama Rama.
Lalita makes up for the happiness of the whole world.
Yeah.
How can you be so happy after 2 operations? This is proof Krishna consciousness works. So read the last part of that verse there, Punny. We still got 11 people. Wow, it must be good, man. Stick around.
He wanted to propagate devotional service in the world on the platform of spontaneous attraction. Thus, he is known as supremely jubilant and as the most merciful of all.
See, so this is very important too. I love this verse, is one of my favorites. I have a lot of favorites, but this is really nice too. This is really good. Yeah, he's the most jubilant because, first of all, there has never been an incarnation that was so jubilant like this, except, well, actually, even Krishna wasn't, because more jubilant was Radharani. See, so he came in that mood. And then, and then most merciful, even Krishna and Radha were not that merciful as Lord Chaitanya. See, so Lord Chaitanya had both. He was the most jubilant before the whole world, and the most merciful because that's how he before he locked it all in Vrindavan. You very rarely did anybody get in there, you know. So nobody knew. Nobody had the chance. But then he came as Lord Chaitanya to give it out to the world, but he had to show it. Otherwise, it's like, it's like now Vaishnavas say, no, we're going to keep this locked up in Vrindavan. They don't know they're saying this. They don't even know because they don't really have this. No, I don't think anybody is really that I've seen. See, so they don't know they have this, and they don't know that the way to bring it out, it has to be brought out. It has to be authorized. It has to be real, and then what you'll see is when you see here, you see the persons getting this mercy are the most jubilant. Do you see any devotees more jubilant than the ones that are getting this mercy anywhere? You see any Vaidis out there? You see any gurus even? See? So the jubilation has to be there. You have to see the ecstasy. It has to be there. Because if it's there and it's public, what's it going to be? You're going to see the most mercy. That's why this many lifetimes preaching. Oh yeah, of course, because it's very high. But when you see the jubilation manifesting in this world like that ecstatic worship, the mercy is here too. When the jubilation is public and seen publicly, and the ecstasy, the laughing, crying, all this stuff publicly, that means the most mercy is available. See, there's not, otherwise without the jubilation of Radharani, there is not the power for this mercy to be. She's the most merciful of all in that way. See, that has the power is here. She's the power, man. And then when it's public, oh, watch out, man, because the most mercy is available there. That's why we're seeing, look at housewives getting it, man. New ones. Lousy guitar players. You know, you had proof of that. You heard a little bit of that there this morning. Lousy Brahmins too. I saw spots on his cloth earlier. Brahmin bandhus even get it. But you see how that works? See, if you see an ecstatic incarnation publicly, even if they're empowered one, that's when the most mercy is available. And what is that mercy? What you see, ecstatic worship. What else, man? What else can make you happy under these conditions in this world, man? Yeah. This is the alternative to suicide. You know, people are like, you know, the suicide rate is way the hell up there, man. Way up. People are opting out. They say, I can't take this anymore. I'm getting out of here, man. See, this is the thing here, even in this world, this kind of jubilation you can have. It's amazing. Yeah. So read the whole verse again together now.
The Lord's desire to appear was born from two reasons. The Lord wanted to taste the sweet essence of the mellows of love of God, and he wanted to propagate devotional service in the world on the platform of spontaneous attraction. Thus, he is known as supremely jubilant and as the most merciful of all.
Yeah, this spontaneous love of God is rarely given, and it's so high and so difficult, you have to get it as a gift. There's no, you know, you got to get the transmission. And because the transmission, it purifies you to the point, instead of trying, well, I'm going to purify myself from my offensive chanting and rules and renunciation. It's so hard, man. Better to get the transmission, this mercy from it emanation. You know, it comes in you, man, and pushes the shit out. You know, it's like a laxative for a very smooth move. You can quote me on that. Whoever wants to make that a nice aphorism. Otherwise, the move is not very smooth. It's like constipated, trying to squeeze. It doesn't come out very good. Very hard. This makes a smooth move, man.
Some even got fired after doing that for a long time.
Yeah, you really feel it. Like, wow, man, it just comes out, man. It's much better. Yeah, so, you know, the power of now is now. What is this? Read this here, Bonnie.
From Amy, the power of now is now and here.
Yeah, you know, see, so anyway, you see, The Power of Now, that was a famous book. I remember when it came out by Eckhart Tolle. You know, people, it really helped people. People to get them, you know, everybody's so in, you know, they're either in the future or in the past, and it's miserable both places. If you're living in the past, oh God, our conditioning is generally pretty bad. You don't, you know, and so people living in the past, is so painful to relive those memories, right there, Lilita. You know, could you imagine the memories of how hard it was? And, you know, it's not a very happy thing. And then the future, you know, all anxiety. Oh my God, what can happen? You know, it's so complicated and I got to do this and this. And so the power of now is like, wow, what a relief. Be in it, because in the now, that's the more mode of goodness. See, you're not in the future, not in the past. You're just now, and all. It's much better. Feels better. People, oh, that became a bestseller. But this is better. This is the power of the eternal pastimes of the Lord. They're going on eternally in the past, present, and future. See? So this is the perfection of the now. The now is mode of goodness. This is pure goodness. This is where it's leading. So you power the now persons out there who are ready. You want something better than that? Because actually to be here now is very hard. Did you know that? Oh man, does it take work? Every now, because now is going to now. You got to really concentrate. To be here now. It's like every moment you got to be, it takes really a lot of attention that we don't have, and then your attention's drawn off, and then you're not, see, if here, the power of the eternal pastimes of the Lord, now we're talking power. Just be in that for even a moment. Your whole day can fly by like purified, happy, go lucky, everything's smooth, everything works out really nice, even though you're not perfectly attentive and you're doing duties and all these things. The power now is not that powerful. See, you need the power of the eternal pastimes of the Lord, because even a moment in this is so purifying, so much more spiritual power in this, because the now is still in the material world. This is in the spiritual dimension, and you can bring it here and get the power of that spiritual dimension. See? Read this one. This is funny.
From Amy again. A Srila Gaura Haridas original. Lol. Laughing out loud.
What is the original?
I think she was replying to her earlier message.
Yeah, which is that?
The power of now thing, I think, is it? No, that's not the one.
Just read that.
I don't see the whole thread here, but I'll have to go on Facebook.
No. I just put up something.
Oh, this is the one. Okay, yeah. It's like a laxative for a smooth move. No, no squeezing.
No squeezing. You're squeezed. It just squeezes out of you. Ask River. And it just comes. She even says, when you have diarrhea, it never ends. It seems like there is an end. You just got to let it just come out. She said, every day it's a purification. Don't worry. And by, you just have a lot in there. It's amazing how much can be in a little body like that, She's not laughing, I don't think. Anyway, moving right along. Okay, read the next verse.
Lord Krishna thought, all the universe is filled with the conception of my majesty, but love weakened by that sense of majesty does not satisfy me.
Read that again.
Lord Krishna thought, all the universe is filled with the conception of my majesty, but love weakened by that sense of majesty does not satisfy me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's if you think the world is beautiful, and it is, it's fantastic. It's a miracle. It's like the majesty of the world, but it's weak because you don't see the glories of Vrindavan. See, it doesn't invoke the feelings that the devotees get in Vrindavan from the beauty of Krishna, from the beauty of his, even now, even his name is so beautiful, it invokes a feeling. You can look at the beauty, like I'm right here, but you wouldn't believe how beautiful that river is. I can even show it to you, I think. Man, I tell you, this is really beautiful. Can you see how it's out there? It's a beautiful river. Sitting right by the river. I mean, people, they have a house by the river. They pay $1 million, and they think, "Oh man, this is so wonderful." But that love, it's kind of a love for the majesty of the mode, the mode of goodness, the beauty, the nature. There's a love there, isn't it? Is a feeling. That's why people pay millions of dollars to be by the river here that I get for free. I just turn the key and I'm there. I have mountains, sometimes oceans. I can any environment I want. I love this thing. I don't know. I don't have to possess it. They gotta own this shit. Then they got it stuck by the ocean all the time. I can go to the ocean, to the mountains, to the rivers, anywhere. These guys, they're stuck. They got to spend all that money and then maintaining their houses and gardening and all that crapola. Oh man, they're so dumb. Anyway, there's that love for that. See, but it's weak love. It's all about love, isn't it? These New Agers, they think they found love. Oh, yeah, nature. They with no shoes, and they're going through the heart, the forest there with their. You ever see the New Age? And they're very not organic this and organic there, but the love is still weak. Oh, and the majesty of having a family and the grandchildren and the big Thanksgiving dinners and tofurkeys and real turkeys, and the love of that is still weak. See? So all the world is worshiping my majesty in this way, but the love is weak. And then you got the Vaidhi Bhaktas, doing the rituals, and there's a love there, I love these rituals, man. I love these rules and regulations. Oh, man, I developed a love, the discipline, because I'm happy. I'm a Brahmin. I got my white cloth on, man, and I took my shower in the morning. And I love this, but it's weak. Everything. So read that verse again.
Lord Krishna taught, all the universe is filled with the conception of my majesty. But love, weakened by that sense of majesty, does not satisfy me.
See, conception of his majesty, even all the way up to Vaikuntha, even majesty, the conception concept. You notice? In the beginning was the Word was with God, the Word was God. So what is your God? Oh, the world, the beautiful mode of goodness and the rivers and all that. Oh no, Vaikuntha, the worship of God in the mood of the flowers and, all that stuff. See, still, so it does not satisfy. So now that is interesting. It does not satisfy the Lord. And that Lord is in our hearts, in everybody. That's why you see, we got to see that show of a person satisfying, that really you show me a better satisfaction of Krishna, of God, that God, of Jesus Christ. You show me a better satisfaction than I see and say, Lalita Ganga, and she's right in front of me there. You show me a better satisfaction than that. Ecstatic devotion is really satisfying. Relishing mellows is perfect satisfaction of the Lord. See, the Lord saying, "Oh," and then when you get a taste of that, that's the witness. That's what people are waiting for, the witnesses to say, "Yeah, man, this is so much better than Vaidhi." Ask Yohan. As Yohan, he was doing a very Vaidhi and, and codices and chanting the 1 lakh and reading Prabhupada's books, right? There's a love there. He wouldn't be doing it if he wouldn't. But now, ask him if there's any better satisfaction he's seen to date. Yeah, and you won't see, because Lord Chaitanya came to show the highest satisfaction in Kali Yuga, man. He did. All we can do is follow in his footsteps and accept the path of ecstatic love. And then you found the culmination of why Lord Chaitanya came here, and your life is now a real success, because now you're going to be as satisfied as the Lord is, because now you're on the same page with God in his greatest manifestation as Radha and Krishna and Lord Chaitanya. Case closed, or reopened. I think this case is reopened. Boy, this really makes it clear, man. I never understood this to this extent. But that's how it is. Sadhu Sangha, man. Keep discussing the Lord. This is his greatest happiness, and that's available here. You want the greatest happiness of the Lord, or do you want the diddly squat happiness of, wow, it's a beautiful river? Or do you want, wow, I really like that ceremony. Look at all the flowers around Radha and Krishna today. Do you want to be that flower? You want to be the conch shell? You want to be the passion? Anyway, that really satisfies the Lord, and that'll really satisfy every devotee that gets a taste of that. You'll find out, oh, wow, that's real satisfaction. I didn't know. I thought satisfaction was a good meal or something. Or good sex with a beautiful woman. We all know how that turns out after a while. It's not the greatest satisfaction. It's satisfying, but not like this. See, devotional mellows, there's nothing like it. It's just perfect. It's pure. The only pure thing, actually. It's the only perfect thing. It's the only really the highest happiness is that. Radha and Krishna, this is Vrindavan. Okay. I think we proved our case. Go ahead. Proved the Lord's case, actually. What are we doing? We're just lawyers for the Lord, right? Proving his case. Go ahead.
If one regards me as a supreme Lord and himself as a subordinate, I do not become subservient to his love, nor can it control me.
Yeah, Krishna really likes it when his devotee gets so intimate that he crosses these lines, crossing the line. See, that's why Vrindavan is about crossing the line, basically. He'd love to have a devotee out of spontaneous love jump on the altar. And they have, actually. Nityananda did. Pujaris didn't like that. No, where's your... Gopakumara did. Gopakumara jumped right on the throne in Vaikuntha. And they dragged him back. Yeah, this crossing the line when it's out of devotion, ecstatic devotion, is the Lord loves it, man. He wants intimacy. If it's real, that's why it's spontaneous. That's why, you can't develop this. You cannot attain this on your own. It's a gift. Right now, it's a gift through this Sangha, man. You prove that it's somewhere else. It ain't anywhere. It's not even with any of these guys. I'm sorry, but you're getting something else. This is a gift special to this Sangha. I haven't seen it in any of the groups. Even in, they have that nice devotee, what's his name? Prem Parojana. Man, that guy is like a Bhakti Siddhanta. He's memorized all kinds of verses. He's good preacher, speaks really nice and everything, but I don't see these symptoms of there. We were there in India, we almost got some of his disciples to come listen, but then I think they were talked out of it or something. They probably somebody said, don't go over there because our Guru Dave said not to listen to anybody else. Because they all say that. I tell you, they all say that. Even they're supposed to be broad-minded and in the Narayan Raj Sangha. I've heard this. I've been there. I've heard also. They say don't go and listen to any of the gurus a lot of times in their own group now, because they're starting to fight. See, this is the whole thing. They're starting to fight. See, so there's always still more control. They want to control the little chicks. What does Gaur Haridas say? Find something better. If there is, I'll go. Why not? I'll go. You find something better than this? I'm ready. Because that means it's just more into my Lord, into our Lords, right? Yeah. It's not a thing now. No, I already found the best. To me, it means like, well, maybe you don't have as much power as you thought you did. Maybe you don't have as much ecstasy as you thought you had. Because if you have something to like this, to me, this is the most satisfying, the most wonderful. If you find something better, I'm going there. I'm there. Because it's all about that. Even Krishna is there. You have the same nature as Radha and Krishna. Wherever the devotion is, that's where they are. If there's more devotion somewhere, Krishna is immediately there. He's an addict. Aren't we addicts? I mean, we're like them. You know, see, but there's still some control because they didn't quite get it yet. When you get it, then it's like, yeah. So, yeah, go ahead, read on. Oh, wait, read this here.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, but I forgot. Janaki saying, my ISKCON Guru only wanted us to hear his tape and read his books over Prabhupada. And this is so true, yes. I've heard this even from other Guru's disciples. They prefer reading and hearing theirs first and not even Prabhupada's.
Yeah, we were told the same thing when I was in ISKCON. You know, just listen to your Guru's books. Yeah, you know, I listened to his tapes and I was bored, you know, just bored, you know. I would read Prabhupada's books. Yeah. Let's see what Shama Sundari says. She had a guru too, is one of these kind of guys.
My ex-guru said to me, I can forbidden you to listen Srila Gaura Haridas, but you have your free will. But you shouldn't, because afterwards I'll become boring for you and you will leave me.
Really? Well, he spoke the truth.
He knew that he was boring.
Now that is really uncommon, man. He spoke the truth. Truth came, but he was probably thinking it was different what he was saying. He had a different meaning in his mind about that. But we can see what he's saying is absolutely right, man. Hey, Guru spoke the truth. Yeah. Yeah, because, you know, it's just that level. I mean, see, that's the majesty that is weak. You know, yeah, there's a beauty in the rules that regulate the ceremony, because he was into pujas and the rules regulated austerities and all. There's a kind of majesty, but it's weak compared to this. Yeah, this is so much, it's intimate, you know, intimacy with God, you know, that you're so distant from, you know, intimacy, playfulness. It's Vrindavan, man, garden to me, no fig leaf, you know, in the way, you know, just, yeah, God, Lord, God, come inside me, come inside me, come inside me, come inside me, Lord. See, this is so nice, so intimate, man. The Lord come inside you. Ooh. And there's no flaw in that. No, what do you call, no pornography in that. Yeah, come inside. How can anybody have any fault with that? Oh, Lord, please come inside. If people knew what they were saying, their jaw would drop down. Because that's how it is, isn't it? The Lord's coming in. Just from him being inside you is some special feeling. People think it's special in the world, but this is really, oh, the Lord is inside me. Ooh, wow. So close, man. This is close. This is so ecstatic to feel the Lord's presence inside you. Ooh, does anybody want that? Hey, any of you Vites out there? How about Shama Guru's Guru? You interested in any of that? I think I unblocked him. Maybe he's watching the videos. What is this here? Let's see what she has to say again.
After 7 times when I was saying that there is someone who loves God like crazy.
After 7 times when I was saying there's somebody who loves God like crazy. Oh. Words for words, he said it. Words for words. Word for word, he said it. All right. Read this.
From Tom. When a pure devotee follows the steps of a devotee in Vrindavan, he develops Raganuga Bhakti.
Yeah, follows in the footsteps of the devotee in Vrindavan. So that's the Raganuga guru, man. He's a spontaneous. That's, you're following the footsteps when you come here, and you see spontaneous worship. You hear about it. That's what they do. The devotee, the gopis, they're just listening to their girlfriends speak about their relationship with Krishna. They love it, man. If you start loving that, you're following the footsteps, because that's what you hear here. That's what you see here. They see their friends, in ecstasy, and they love it. They hear the glorification that comes from their intimacy with the Lord, and they love it. Well, that's what you get here. That's how you follow. Hey, man, don't tell me anybody out there is following the footsteps if you don't like what's going on here, because this is Vrindavan. This is the new Vrindavan, the Vrindavan in the world, not just in the book, or not in people trying to imitate something they don't know. We know what we're doing, because Krishna is with us spontaneously enacting these pastimes, so people become attracted, that are meant to be. He gives them the understanding. Oh yeah, this devotee is, bring that waitress over here. She's looking for something like this. She'll appreciate this. You notice it's just about the Lord knows who'll appreciate this. And the ones that say, oh, this is horrible, oh, they're getting purified too. 2 ways, 3 ways actually. One way is, you see this and you think, it's horrible. Ooh, how did I? I'm adverse, man. I want to throw up, and I'm throwing up on you. Oh, good. Thank you. All right, good. You'll be closer now. That was always inside. Now it's coming out. Good for you. Good. That's our work. And the person said, oh, this is so nice. The Amy's, and everybody like that. Oh, yeah. Tom's. Yeah, I really like this. This is really good. I get really excited. Yeah. Oh, boy, that's great, too. You're getting even more. This is even better for you, because you come first into the kingdom. The other is still a little, takes a while. Unless they get sometimes if a person really throws up like St. Paul did, he really threw up over he was all over them, and they all came out, and then he became a devotee, great saint, or Kalya, Krishna was right in there, and Kalya's fighting, he's throwing it, coughing up blood, all that, and then he was purified, his vision cleared. So anyway, this is the potency. The Lord gives us that potency that he uses to purify the planet when he comes. This is the same potency, man. Does the same thing, just a small fire. He was, is a little bigger, big, he's the big ego, What is this? Read this.
Janaki is saying, that's what I saw first time seeing Srila Gaura Haridas. I knew he knew Krishna.
Uh-huh. Well, that, it's funny. That's what I said 2 times. When I got the Bible and I really read it for the first time, and I read the statements of glorifying, I said, this person knew God. Boom. And I got it. And when I got Prabhupada's book, I said, this person also knows God. I just knew it. And I felt that, because the love awakens, and then See? Otherwise, you don't know. If love, that's why people, they come and say it's horrible what's going on here, because that's on top of their love is the contamination. It makes them think like that. That's all. They averse. It's the contamination. It causes an aversion. But that comes out. See, it's coming out. That's why devotees, they don't really, you can't ruffle their feathers. It doesn't matter, because the Lord ain't ruffled, and the devotee, the Lord is protecting them now with his spiritual potency. You want that? You can have that, man. This is what we get. You want protection of the horrors that are coming down now? I mean, look at how dystopian it's coming. It is not looking good out there. It is looking very dystopian. What they have planned, I've been looking deeply into their plans. The plan is so bad, you wouldn't believe it. It is really, really bad. But if it drives people here into the kingdom, then it's wonderful. See, it's beyond this good and bad thing. It's the Lord's plan, his game plan. See, big problem out here. See? Reaction, fear, panic, everything. Solution! This is freedom, this solution. Their solution is you become a slave, and here you become free. Set free in Krishna, in the Lord, in ecstasy, in Radha. Now, what a freedom that is. Oh, still a slave to devotion, but you love it. It's like, yeah, no problem. And instead of slave of the Maya, that Lucifer. Lucifer is also a, what do you call, like a punisher. That's all. Just punish you. You just live in the, are you ready to take that off? You can. Can anybody now? Demigods, demons, you can get free. It's available. Okay, read this here. Honey, don't be attentive.
Amy is saying, yes, I have say, I wasn't feeling very wonderful. I felt like realizations were coming up so quickly that I was feeling overwhelmed and panicky. But I feel as if one storm has passed and now I have leveled up, laughing out loud.
Yeah, that's this stuff coming out. The storm has passed, and then there's more room for this. See, that's part of it, and you can, this is how it works. Okay, read this.
So she's saying, I'm so excited I can't type. I think she typed something.
That's how it is. See, this is the excitement of worship, and it just first the storm. See, even the storms now. The storm is just all the past coming out, just getting rid of it, man. It's having like a garage sale where you're throwing shit out. Krishna, the Lord is saying, don't even charge for it. Just get it out, man. Just throw it out, And then more truth, more bhakti, more room, man, for reality. See, this reality, supreme reality. Isn't this? I still amazed at this. The demigods, see, they're being censored, and here we have free reign just to we're, all this is a blessing for everybody, and it's almost like they all feel it, that, oh, this is no threat to anybody. This is only blessing. Lord Chaitanya came to give blessing to everybody. Maybe just the Vaitis are a little threatened because of the way I've been preaching. I don't know. Maybe I'll become a little more friendly with them. I don't know. Let's have to see. I think the Vaiti Bhaktis are the only ones. Maybe I'll mellow out. Lord Chaitanya, he gave the Vaitis a hard time at first too, and then he mellowed out.
You think it will work?
Yeah, we just have to go through the pattern, He had the same kind of pattern. First, everybody got to say, Gohar, look how dare, he is so audacious. He is arrogant, man. He is, so we got to go through the pattern, The Lord wants to show the arrogant pastimes, in the beginning, when people don't, it's kind of, now that I'm thinking about it, thinking out loud, you know, you notice it's kind of the same kind of pattern. In the early past times, people didn't know Lord Chaitanya was really there. He was just there, and he was really arrogant. He was just like kind of freewheeling, doing what he wanted, you know, and all that stuff. And I think people have the same thing. They say, "Hey, boy, what is he? Freewheeling? Doesn't follow anything. Doesn't care about anybody. Doesn't even follow anything." You know, even Lord Chaitanya broke Ekadasi. He didn't just give me the food, you know, go hard. He eats whatever he wants. It's kind of like that, you know, it's kind of like that, you know, and nobody really they didn't know that the Lord was there. And the same thing, you know, and so I think gradually by and by, you know, the realization is, oh, wow, I think Lord Chaitanya is in that Sangha actually working. I think he's blessing that Sangha over there in a special way. See, the realization dawns more. Just like, you know, that's now then we get more in the Madhya Kanda where there's more people started to come. Just like I think we're kind of dawning in this Madhya Leela level because people are coming now, you know, and appreciating. Oh, we got 14. Can you imagine? You know how many hours we've been on here? 4 friggin' hours, and we got 14 people still around. We're increasing our numbers. And look at Pani still here. And that guy's busy, man. He doesn't do this and this and this. He's been here so long. Must be attractive. Me too. I mean, I'm still here. Usually 4 hours, man. Time to go, man. What time is prasadam? Look at Lolita, 2 operations. She also did a long class today, you know, busting her belly, man, laughing, and she's still here too, you know. Bhakti Rebel, yeah, that's right. We're rebellious, man. There's something nice about being rebellious for Krishna's service, isn't it? People would love to rebel, but here, if you just rebel, see, this is rebellion. This is perfection of rebellion. We're rebelling, right? Rebelling against the norms of the world, the norms of the spiritual level also. But there's no problem. Here, there, you rebel, you get punished by the demons. Where the demons rebel, and sometimes they get punished by the demigods if they're in power. Janaki says, I was 3 minutes late. I'm here too. Oh, I forgot there. Where's River? She's hiding somewhere. She's been here too with Karuna. All right, read on there, Pani. Let's smack Maya around. Isn't it nice? Maya's getting smacked around all over the place, and she's not even like wincing. I think she likes it. I think she's a kind of S&M lady, you know. This is Maya's S&M. We just smack around. Oh yes, please do it more. Okay, give us another verse. We'll smack you around a little more.
If If one regards me as a supreme lord and himself as a subordinate, I do not become subservient to his love, nor can it control me. In whatever transcendental mellow my devotee worships me, I reciprocate with him. That is my natural behavior.
Yeah, so not only transcendental mellow, if you look at it, material mellows too. The Lord reciprocates with you, whatever you want, you know. But it's like in the world, it's like if you want something worldly, it's very hard usually. You want money, you got to work your butt off for it, right? Yeah, it's a lot of work. Pani's busting his butt to make money, man. You know. Same thing. You want a beautiful woman or a beautiful man? Well, say beautiful woman for the man. Oh, you got to work at it, man. Especially then you got to maintain her. Oh my God, man. Woo! Make her happy. Send her to the beauty parlor. Get give her lots of babies. Ooh, yes. You're going to really be working, man. See, everything's hard. See, the Lord, it's his natural behavior. What do you want, my devotee? Because everybody's devotee. What do you want, my devotee, in the material world? By the way, I farmed that one out. I farmed that out to my Maya, my illusory potency. She'll give you what you want, but because I don't even like to look. I just looked at one. I gave one little glance at Maya, and she started working for like a long time, man. That's how powerful the glance of the Lord is. He just glanced at it, boom, it gives it energy to work, but it's, not much. See? So, yeah, I farmed that out to my Maya, Yeah, she'll give you all that insignificant stuff until you get tired of all that, the gold, the silver, the beauty, the sculpture of Brahma, and the beautiful man, a beautiful woman, sculptured. But it's only, just earth, it just goes back to the earth. It gets old. It gets old, literally. Everything gets old, right? See? But my devotees, that's a whole different thing of the devotees of the spiritual potency. I give them blessings. See? That's all inauspicious. Everything is, transitory. This is all eternal. See, this is what we're canvassing for the transcendental Lord. See, you got to show that he's real, man. People got to look at you and say, I think Krishna must be real because you look really happy. I've never seen anybody so happy with material objects, even money. Bill Gates never looks as happy as you do. That object you must have is real, even though we can't see it. But we see the symptoms of that happiness. Because no material object can make you so happy. That's what makes it real to people. They look at, wow, look at all this gold. That person's so happy, with his beloved gold or beautiful. It must be real. Because you see the feeling there, the bond. See? Otherwise you think, it's worthless. What do you think the money system is all about? People think, this is worthwhile, worth something, because look how much feeling people have for that dollar bill. Boy, it must be real. We all accept it because look, people love that money. Could you imagine if nobody cared about that? People think, it's just a piece of friggin' paper. It's the feeling that makes it real. It's the feeling that makes Krishna real. See? That's what it's about, man. That's why it is. All devotion to Krishna is the greatest happiness, is the greatest conception, the greatest reality, the greatest feeling. Why not go with that? Makes sense to me. See, so it is the Lord's natural behavior. Now, you come here, you're going to get addicted to that Krishna. See, and you're going to become, I want those feelings. Yeah, I want to worship like that. I want that to be my reality. Why wouldn't you? You to feel happy like that? Why wouldn't you want such great anger? Where you laugh like Lalita Ganga and cry? Why wouldn't you like that transcendental mellows? That's why the Lord came here. That is the greatest reality that he showed and that we are showing again. See, show the greatest. See, remember, greatest show on. Where is the greatest show on earth, Lalita? See, this. What about you, Pani? You think this is the greatest show on earth, or do you like the Vaidhi show better? This is better, greater show, huh? I say this is the greatest show. Show us a greater show than that. We'll go. Yeah, why not, man? Greater show means greater ecstasy. But right now, I think we hold the space, man. We hold the title to that. They have these wrestlers. They come out with the big title on their belt. Yeah, see, we hold the great title. We have the black belt with us. Black Krishna, the love of Krishna. Yeah. See, you show us a better show than this, man. Come on, look, publicly. Look, we don't not. We're just like the verses. Those who have love of God, they laughing and crying, just like madmen, and not caring about outsiders. We don't care about outsiders, do we? Yeah. Lolita Ganga, she laughs right in front of their faces. Horrible. Stop. No. Don't care about outsiders. We got to be the verses. She's got to be the verses, man. If she's not the verses, then there's no show. It's a no show, man. It's some kind of like, well, we'll just put on a show bottle, the show in the bottle. See, the show is going on inside the bottle, but we just on the outside, and you're on the outside, because we're on the outside, you're on the outside. But hey, man, we're on the inside. You can come on through the neck of the bottle. See? Through the neck. This is the neck, you notice? How does Krishna do that? Every friggin' word. He is in there. It's almost like the language was created for him. The bottle, the neck here, the word of God. This word gets you in the neck of the bottle. Otherwise, you're on the outside with all the no-shows out there. Oh, don't wipe the tears, man. No, we ain't got any, but we say we do. Or who knows? Maybe they do, maybe they don't. But it's still a no-show. See? Come in. Hey, man, we're inside the bottle, man. Come in the neck. We're announcing it. See, the neck is the word. The word is this. This will be your God. I think this is a good God. This is a better than good. He's a transcendental God coming from this word. Man, this word is so ecstatic. Man, this word creates a reality that you'll never want to leave. You'll forget about everything else. That is Vrindavan style. It's even said you go to Vrindavan, you forget about the world. Hey, you come here, man, you'll really forget about the world. This will be your world. And you'll love it, literally. Oh, by coming in the neck of the bottle. The mouth of the devotee is the neck. Read this.
Janaki is saying, can you see now that this is the best class ever?
She always says that every time.
Every class she has the same.
I don't know if I believe her anymore. She's always saying this is the best class. But I agree with her. Read Tom's feeling. Let's see how he's feeling here.
I'm getting this feeling that this going to be a long class. 2 ladies are waiting for me with cake.
Oh, good. Let him wait, man.
Janaki says, I want.
Read this.
Freddie, that's what the Vaidhi Gurus say about Srila Gaura Haridas. It's a ridiculous show of bhakti, an imitator with a few followers.
Yeah, you watch. We'll increase and your guys are going to decrease. I think that, man, I'd rather be happy. I'd rather be ecstatic. You can go and be your dry cells, man. You can go do the same old, man. This is revital. Every day is revitalizing, man. You know, every day is new and ever fresh. Come on, man. Why wouldn't you guys even want this? What, you want the same old same? All the rules we get every year, the same thing. What do we got to give our followers? More rules. That's it. You can't give them more bliss like this. Well, hey, man, we just give more bliss every day. You guys give more rules. We give more bliss. What's better, man? Come on. Let's be logical about it. Let's be clear about the situation. What do you want, more bliss or more rules? You guys don't have, you notice, did I tell anybody, have you ever heard me say, don't eat this, don't do this? I don't need to. Just you keep drinking this bliss and Lord will take care of everything. He's the gardener. I'm just the vine, man. You hook to this vine, you're going to get my Lord as your gardener, man. And he does a great job. He's very meticulous. Why do I need to burden you guys with, yeah, my yoke is easy. The yoke is turn your friggin' camera on once, regularly. Hey, my burden is light, man. It gets lighter every day, man. Just feel like floating. See, you notice? Oh, we must be having a revival here, huh? Same. See, you read those in the scriptures and you see it again. See? And this time it's not, you're not reading in the book and then it goes right over your head. Now you really get it because you see it in life. You say, wow, there's an actual devotee Bhagavat like I read in the book. Whoa, they are that verse, man. What they say happens. What does Lalita call? The promise keeper, huh? You know why? Because my Lord promises all these things I'm telling you, man. It's all right. It's all in the book. I'm just reading these out. And it comes here because it's been ordered. You guys out there have placed an order that are coming here. And the Lord is fulfilling that order here. That Karuna, man. Let's see what we got here. This is fun. Isn't this fun, man? That's why it's just fun to see this is like playing in a sandbox. Okay, what else we got? Read that.
Amy's she's replying to Janaki, I believe you. It is the best class ever.
Read this from Cole. Oops. Where is he? Where's it? There we go.
It's great to be here.
Hey, Cole, welcome. Thank you for coming. Read this.
Amy again, replying to Freddie. Haha, clearly they are missing it and missing out. They're referring to the Vaidis.
Yeah. Let me read this.
Cole is saying the scriptures are made truly clear here. The verses of nectar are focused on the love of God is the goal. The Vaidhi path is not for us. We only want the nectar of intimate love of Krishna. Thank you, Radha.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like now's the time, like for the Christians, Jesus got them out of this, the letter of the scripture, the word of rules and be ruled by rules and regulations. See, this is for the Vaishnavas to get out of that level. And so that's the opportunity. You notice only 11 really got out of it at first. So there's a small amount here, but this is more powerful because the Spirit is already given. I'm not had to die, and all that stuff. No, it's just being given now. It's showing. That's why I preach. I said, hey, man, you don't think that this is a false God simply because did Krishna die for your sins? No, he didn't have to. Lord Chaitanya didn't have to. It doesn't have to work like that. What? God is so impotent that he has to kill his son in order people to be delivered. He just did that for the Jewish people because they have that mentality. You don't have to have that now. Here you can see, you get a balanced view, see, of God. You see, he could do it this way, he could do it that way, he could do it any way he wants. The main thing is like here you can understand the importance of Jesus's word. See, the word of a devotee, whether it's in the book or the script, in the body, coming out of the mouth, the neck, is potent. See, that is the essence. And if you listen to a person that has not passed away, but you listen good, that word of the kingdom that Jesus said, I'm the sower of the word of the kingdom of God, can be born even while the guru is alive. Why not? That's what they're doing now. When Jesus, they're just not clear about it. Isn't that funny? Here we're worshiping Krishna. We're more clear about who they're worshiping than them, which is proof they should be here if they had a little more intelligence. See, they can transfer the Holy Spirit without dying. See, because of their preaching, if they're really got the Holy Spirit. See, this is the Lord has given that. That's just how they got things going then, but it's not dependent on that. It's dependent on, hey, is this person a real devotee of Krishna and Lord Chaitanya? Because if they are, what they speak will bear fruit. So if it's Vaidhi, like Prabhupada spoke Vaidhi Bhakti to people, and they did it, it bore fruit, a Vaidhi. Now the new word, the New Testament for Vaishnavism is here. Anybody got any ears out there? Well, here it is. See? Spontaneous devotional service. It's in the book, right? Right, reading it. The Lord came here to give that. We're here to do the same thing on his order. Okay, read this.
Cole is saying, sometimes it seems like the ecstatic Christians are carrying on Lord Chaitanya's mission, and the Vaidhis have gone backwards. You are bringing both together, and I pray one day the followers of Chaitanya actually pick up the ecstatic mood he presented.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, in a sense, they are, but they're not. See, they can only go so far because, it's all about shiksha. Even ecstatic devotees, they need shiksha. I mean, I was ecstatic devotee with Jesus. And then I got the association of these devotees through the books, through these scriptures. They're special. And then you can go deeper in mellows. And that's, so that's taking the shiksha. So, no, they're, in a sense, they're on the ecstatic level to a degree. And there's some mixture in a lot of that sometimes, but they can get from shiksha. Now, the Vaishnavas, they have things in the book. What they need is the spirit. It's just like when Jesus said, Jesus was teaching. This is how it works. Jesus was preaching and preaching and preaching. Even his disciples during his time, they didn't have the spirit yet. They had faith and they were listening and getting enlivened, but they didn't have the spirit awakened yet. And he said that when the spirit comes, it's going to bring back into your remembrance all that I spoke to you. All that scripture spoke to you. You'll understand that. See, you need the spirit. Okay? It's the same thing here. Vaishnavas are study, many of them, like Johann. And now the spirit comes and boom, See, now it brings back to your remembrance of things you read and that you're reading now. And now the Lord is giving you realization, okay, because of the Spirit. That's our work for the Vaishnavas. When they wrap their head around this, so you'll see increasingly they will, because it's true, man. This is where it's going, man. This is a special mission, man. This is special mercy. For everybody. Anybody can partake of this. Be you a big sannyasi, big guru, or a follower. Anybody. Demon, demigod, anybody. You come here, the Lord will exonerate you from whatever's in the way of intimacy with him. With the God of Lucifer, even. See, with the God of the demigods. He'll exonerate everything that's in the way of the true God, the immortal God. The one who is, the real deal. See, but you need the real deal devotee to get there. See? And once you recognize that, then now that's the doorway, man. Straight. And our doorway is not to any room. In my Father's house, Jesus said, are many mansions. Okay? Well, this mansion of Vrindavan, you have to be a Vrindavan devotee to bring people there. So the Vrindavan devotees, even through the books, brought me there. Otherwise, I'd be with Jesus and, that kind of level, not really clear about things. But hey, by the association of Krishnadas Kaviraj, Srila Prabhupada, Bhakti Vinod Thakur, Rupa Goswami, all that, I could take advantage of that because I had the spirit. See? Christians, as soon as if they become favorable, like Cole, like this, because they have the spirit, they can appreciate this preaching. They can appreciate these books like Cole. He shows me great verses. He comes up, he puts them on the thing of these fantastic verses. And really, he can relish them. Yeah, and he's a Christian coming from Krishna. I'm also a Christian, born again. Completely changed my life with Jesus. Showed me the what Jesus came to show. And then now I move into this revelation. Okay. Read this here, Pani.
This is from Kamalakanta, I think. What about illicit sex? Can I stop running from all those lusty brahmacharis and still make spiritual advancement? Hari.
Can I stop running from those lusty brahmacharis? I'm still not understanding his meaning. Do you get what he's saying?
No. Maybe Tom understood something.
Okay,
I can understand him.
What's he saying?
There are lusty brahmacharis running after him. Yes.
So I stopped running from those lusty brahmacharis.
Yes, there are lusty brahmacharis running towards him. So
really?
Yeah. He is making a joke of this. It's
okay.
So what can I do? What can I do? There are lusty brahmacharis running towards me. Can I embrace them, or should I take distance?
Okay, I'm still not. Don't worry. If he wants to clear it up, he can. I'm not getting it. Okay, read this.
It's from Janaki. For me, I'm understanding what I never could understand before.
Yeah, she read the books also, and you understand what you can't. See, you got to hear it. That's the process. By the action of the book Bhagavat and the devotee Bhagavat. See, but not just any devotee or claim, devotee, you're a real substance devotee, not a wannabe, not an abbas, a semblance. The scriptures are also a semblance of the truth. You see, semblance is the flame in the holder, or the water in the conch. That's a semblance of the truth. You gotta be the truth, man. When you say, I am the truth. See? You are the truth. Well, where are the waters pouring out of your eyes? Where's the passion of worshiping God? God is, all you see in the world is passion for a woman or passion for a man or passion for money. Where's passion for God, the real God? Where's the tears pouring out of your eyes? See, this is the way transcendental beings are. How did I get into this? Oh yeah, understanding before. Yeah, so by the action of the book Bhagavat, see, she had the action of the book Bhagavat. See, and the devotee Bhagavat, see, verse 98 through 100 in Adi Lila. Chapter 1 on spiritual master, by the devotee Bhagavat, absorbed in the mellows of devotion. See, tasting this nectar. These mellows are transferred in the heart of those who are the disciples or those who come and well-wishers come here. I don't say you're my disciple. You just come here. And then you tell me off and say, well, this is my Gurudev. And then I treat you like that. Say, this is my intimate friend. Then I treat you like that. Intimate friend and disciple. That's as it should be. Very. Yeah. Okay, read this.
Amy saying, I think Cole is a great example of how It is one and the same, these concepts.
Yes. Yeah, it's just a little bit more fluffed out with Lord Chaitanya. That's why if you are an ecstatic Christian, boy, you'd be like a kid in a candy store when you get this stuff. You know, these realizations and in-depth understanding of the Lord. Here we go. Read this.
Cole is saying, we should be miners of the gems and jewels and rubies of the absolute truth of ecstatic love.
Yeah, let's take that. Wait. Yeah, and that's exactly what it is. When you have the Spirit, when you have the mercy of the Lord, Lord Jesus Christ even, and you're open, then you can go to any scripture and get that. I get valuable from the Old Testament, New Testament, because it's coming from devotees. There's realization there. From the Psalms, all this is golden. Love it, man. And also, why not? You know, hey, you don't think Rupa Goswami and Prabhupada and these guys are not pure devotees and pure in devotion to God? They add perspective, and they're more jewels and more things to collect. You know, so this is intelligence. But see, many Christians are blocked by their conception. Well, it just says that Jesus is the only Son of God in the book. It's been twisted a little bit, and who knows? It's 2,000 years old, you know. And there's material, just like Prabhupada's books, they're also being touched and contaminated, right? Being edited out and changed a little bit. That's why, again, you need the living devotees. They always can grab the essence, the spirit, where it is. And then the Lord informs them and adjusts things and all that. That's why, again, you need another good reason to have somebody empowered if you can find one, if you're lucky. Go ahead, read more. Yeah.
We should be miners of the gems and jewels and rubies of the absolute truth of ecstatic love, regardless of the scripture or religion.
Exactly.
Srila Gaura Haridas is the best of gem miners, and we can watch him show us gem after gem, shining full of love of God.
Yeah. You got to become naturally an expert, because the Lord teaches you how to examine and how to relish this jewel and that jewel. We need the help of the Lord, of ourselves. I can't do any of this on my own. I have to have this relationship. That's all we're about. Awaken this relationship in you so you can shine before the world. You are the light of the world with the Lord, not alone. So there's a lot of people, they don't understand. Oh, I'm the light of the world. You ever hear the New Age people, and even Christians sometimes think like this. I'm the light of the world because Jesus said, I'm the light. No. The light of God has to shine through you. Otherwise, you're just a dull, put out flame. You're not, you're shining with the modes, and that's not very nice. It's not life in that. Yeah. People are shining in the world. It's like, if you went to the dark planets, below the darker planets, there's no sun there. It's their lights. The lights are the jewels on the head of the snakes and stuff. There's a light down there, but it's not real light. It's the same thing here. You think this is light here in this world? To a devotee, this is not light. It's dull. Even the sun. Okay, yeah, the light is shining on the water, and okay, shows the opulence of the world. But that's not real light. The real light is from within. Even, if we get to go to the spiritual planets, Bhagavad Gita says, yeah, you can go, and in there, there's no illumination from the sun. It's all from within. See, that illumination comes from within the devotees. See, that illumination is here again. You see, has to be here. It starts here. You're awakened here, and the illumination, you'll feel it, man. You'll feel, I'm illuminated by the light within. These revelations on this, I look at the scriptures, and the light comes the realization that light is the real conception. See, that comes through the voice of a devotee. You get the real conception, realized conception. Okay? Opens your eyes. Yeah. Okay, read this.
Amy is saying, she's replying to Cole. Cole, and you are a wonderful writer as well.
Yeah, he makes great songs too there, Amy. Yeah.
Janaki is saying, I'm lucky I found one.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So maybe that's good enough. I mean, you know, it's going on 4.5 hours. We'll take a little break here. Do some prescribed duties. Anything else anybody wants to say in closing here? How about you, Karuna?
Time is covering my eyes. Time is covering my eyes.
Aha. Okay, thank you very much, everybody. It's been fun, man. Isn't it fun to play with Krishna in the sandbox of Vrindavan?
There's no need to catch it.
Yeah. This will help Shama Sundari do some good yoga poses, man. Boy, can she stretch? Boy, she's been working on this stuff, man. She can do the poses perfectly.
Yeah. She goes like all like.
Yeah, it's amazing, man. You could tell. Okay, Hare Krishna, everybody. We'll see you
Hare
soon.
Krishna, Maharaj, Hare Krishna devotees.
2 eyes, not 1 eye.